Might as well admit it, you're hooked on the shuffle. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much, Silvar, for the resub, and yeah, you had voice the whole time. Was that not working before? I'm like 90% sure that was set up before. But welcome everybody, and no worries, anti-hero, if you're mostly lurking today. I welcome a good lurk. Welcome back, everyone, to the stream that I didn't do last week because I was too wrapped up in Unicorn Overlord. I mean, things that definitely were not Unicorn Overlord. This is a stream format that has become a staple for me. Well, something I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that's hiding behind Elmo here. Let's take him down for the screen. Lovely, doing his job well as always. That includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I will pull a random game from most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream. Currently around 1,600 different games. I'll then play that game unless I decide to veto it, or someone in chat hits me with an exclamation mark veto, in which case I'll throw that one out, we'll pull a different one, we'll play that for the next half hour. As you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. And apparently I'm having to cough for no good reason, so off to a great start. That being said, I will have to automatically throw out any game due to technical limitations. Sometimes I just cannot get OBS to play nice. Sometimes I rule that the download would take too long if it's a game I don't have installed, and it's like 50 gigabytes or something. Or because it would get me banned. An example, if the game ruled, is Honey Pop or something. Because, hey, I got those, and I think it's funnier to leave those on the randomizer and just out myself and be like, haha, next game anyway. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use exclamation mark encore to let me know that you want to see more of whatever game is coming up. It's a terrible game and you want to see me suffer? Encore. It's a bad game, it's a good game and you want to see more of it? Encore. You don't have to justify yourself to me. Sometimes I join in, like that time when you guys had me play the Christian furry dating sim for 2.5 hours, and we did almost no shuffling on Shuffle Saturday. That can happen. There are also channel point rewards you can spend to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. I also have to give a continuing shout out to my buddy Rapukin, thanks to his generosity and the magic of Steam Share. As soon as I mentioned furry visual novel, viewership dropped. Noted. Yes, thank you, Rapukin. Thanks to his generosity and the magic of Steam Share, I've added around 200 additional games to the randomizer, most of which I've never played, I've never touched, I've never even heard of, so it just adds that much more chaos, that much more me having to figure out shit on the fly. Now, I believe, yes, we have another few seconds to get any bets in that you want to predict what system will come up next, if you wish to gamble your garlic coin. If you can't get in on this one, that's fine, there will be others, and sometimes, you know, we only have one taker, in which case I just throw it out altogether. Because it's not a gamble if I'm just trying to see if someone gets their points back or not. Because that's what it is when we have no other takers. It's very sad. Very tragic. Damn it, guilt trip not successful. Very well, we'll get him next time. Alright, without further ado, first up for Shuffle shall be Demon Driver, Time to Burn Rubber for the Game Boy Advance. So I will start to get that loaded up here, and we'll see what it... Hey, my Go Live notification said Potionomics. That's great. I remember how to run a stream. God damn it, me. Oh boy, this has a whole 15 followers on Twitch. That's how you know it's a good game. So I will get that fired up. If you'd rather we go for something else, just let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, we'll see what Demon Driver is all about. My prediction is this, because I don't know this game. I own it, but I don't recognize it. I don't think I've ever played it. It's either going to be amazing or terrible with absolutely no middle ground. That seems to pretty frequently be the case when I play a rando Game Boy Advance game. Oh, right, I had to do window capture for a PC game, so this is all messed up. Sorry, this is gonna take a sec. Okay, there we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Demon Driver. Time to burn rubber. Well, I mean, I gotta do a tournament, of course. My name is... A cursor controls feel wrong. That's not a good sign. How do I confirm? Checkmark? Vin. Brazil? Okay. Okay, we can have a GT Roadster that's terrible at everything, a beach buggy that's terrible at everything, a Jeep that's terrible at everything, a Formula 1 that's terrible at everything. Okay, I was gonna hope for a second that the colors affected stats, but okay, apparently not. They all have the exact same stats. That seems incorrect, but okay. I'll go for just the car. Oh good, it's one of those top-down ones. That was weird. I held down A for gas, but it didn't do anything. Okay, that's fine. A perfectly pleasant little romp. Though I'm definitely not winning this one. Wonder where the Demon Driver part of it comes in, or if that's just, I don't know, they just tried to have it seem cool that way. Also, 10 laps. That's a choice, to do 10 laps of just a very basic track. I guess this is just the baby park of the game. That's fine. Oh, I can take damage. That's not great. Still, it almost kind of calls to mind memories of, like, playing with cars when I was very young, racing them around some kind of basic track that I would cobble together from some junk around there. One of my nephews really loves to do that, or I think he's getting too old and cool for it now, but he used to be all about his cars. Every time Uncle Vim was over, he had to, like, carefully take out all his cars and explain to me which one was the fastest one. It was usually the red one, because red means a car is fast. This is the kind of... And I'm dead. And I respawn instantly, so who cares? Oh, I have lives. Okay, I see that down in the corner. It was funny. He applied this to cars in real life, too. Like, yeah, we shuffle it. I am doing the thing. Welcome, HD. Yeah, I fucked up the notification. I forgot that I changed everything else so it would be the title for, like, Shuffle Saturday. But then my go live just said Potionomics, so... Oops. But there was a while where my car was very, very busted up. Had to completely get the transmission replaced. Yeah, definitely Potionomics.
Silvar is my favorite follower, and I will take a founder badge from the peasants and give it to him.
Damn. That's, well, that text-to-speech, that's the Shuffle machine trying to pipe up and interject into what is a normal Shuffle Saturday. How dare it. But thank you for the bit, Silvar. I appreciate it. I wonder how... Oh, okay. Now with the money I get, I can buy upgrades. Okay. Why is tires spelled like that? Tires seems like a good investment. I will invest in tire. Is that like a Brit spelling, maybe? So then it... No? Okay, I only upgraded the Roadster. Noted, noted. Discovers the UK exists. Truly, I was living in a wonderful timeline where I didn't have to be aware that the UK existed. It's all ruined for me now, friends. Life was so much simpler before I had to think about that. Roosh, yeah, that's rough. Oh no! The shuffle machine does not deign to read off such lowly donations. No, thank you for the bit, Silvar. But yeah, I do have a minimum set. I forget what it is. I think it might be 100 bits. That could explain why you thought that text-to-speech wasn't on before. Also, this race is very much not going well. It's a little brutal, like, having these tight corners and everything. And it looks like I'm just neck and neck, but no, they're lapping me. I am still in fourth. The game is not glitching. They're just, you know, being smart and taking these corners slow, whereas I'm just like, yeah, go fast, eat ass, particularly because I seem to have 5 lives per track, which is, that's a bold choice for them to make. That feels a little too generous. I would have expected it to last across, like, the whole tournament or something. Okay, see, now that I have a sense for the track, this isn't that bad. It's still a little bad. But I'm, you know, I'm doing better than I was, now that I've upgraded my tires. But, you know, to give a brief update on Unicorn Overlord, because a couple people asked me if I was going to stream it. I'm still not going to stream it. I'm about 33 hours in at this point. It's still very good. I've cooled off on it a little bit, because I've realized it's not going to live up to the Ogre Battle pedigree, which is fine, you know. It's not the original devs coming back and making it. The gameplay is very, very solid, but the story is just... It sure is there. 69k garlic coin, nice. I really don't know what it is about this control scheme that makes me just like, when I slam up against the fence and I try and steer away, the game just repeatedly says no, over and over. It's still really good, I'm still definitely gonna finish it. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, game over. That is fair. Can I turn on easy baby mode? No. Only 16k. How will you ever survive? Yeah, I think it more than makes up for it, because there's a lot of depth to the strategic gameplay, and I discovered that I can do the online without having to pay Nintendo for their god-awful online service, so that's cool. Okay, if I pick Jeep, then everyone is in a Jeep. That's interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna... Am I not allowed? Okay, I had... After pressing start to pause, I had to press start again to confirm the option. That's a weird choice. But yeah, the gameplay is very solid. It really lets you change up a lot of things, and it hands you a lot of story characters, which I was not prepared for. Like, I knew that they were saying, like, hey, you can get 80 unique characters. I figured, like, a lot of those would be exclusive with, like, routes and story decisions I made, but for the most part, it's just been, nah, here's everyone. A few people, it's like, you know, they were formerly your enemies, and it's like, well, main character Kun, do you want to brutally execute this person, or make him into our best friend forever by recruiting him into the army? And I think I have a cooldown on the Strongbed Redeem? Question mark? I'm not sure on that. But maybe. Is there no C option? No, there's only ever the one of two options. Except for, like, one case, I think there was one more involved, because one of the units turned out to be, like, a disguised, like, disgraced prince of another kingdom, which I had pretty well sussed out, but, the game was pretending like it was a big twist, which, whatever, life goes on. But there was this whole thing about, like, he didn't want to, like, get in the way of his brother, who was, like, the current ruler of the country. And so it was like, well, do you want to, like, respect his wishes, or, like, be like, no, you should be here for your brother. And so I think that could have led to me losing him, but, to a stealth Chrono Cross stream. I just picked it up. I don't know if you stocked my backlog or not, but I picked it up on the Steam sale, because it was like $10. So it is now, in fact, an option, Silvar. You know what? I think I like the Jeeps. Backloggery is a very cool tool, but it's all manual. Like, I've had a couple people approach me, be like, hey, what do you use to import your game library into Backloggery? And I'm like, haha, it's all manual data entry. And they're like, what? Damn, why did you do that to yourself? Oh, I completely missed the redeem. Yes, I did. Sorry. So, okay, it will just start from now, and this is fine. Okay, so we got like $2,000, and now let's see, we're in a race, so I think we need a good engine, and then the oil cooler. I don't know, man. Some boiled oil sounds like just the thing. Who uses brakes in a race anyway? So I will upgrade my tires, and I will upgrade my tires again. Okay, and we can just keep extending it, that is fine, so I have to put a little more work into tracking it, but that's fair. Okay, we are on the city limits of France. As everyone knows, France has only one city. Oh, okay, yes, I can feel the engine. And I believe the upgrade to the tires is helping a bit too. Yes, this feels much more dual. In general, the Jeep races seem a little more chill than the Roadster ones. A little bit more of a sedate pace, like, nobody seems to have that much of a top speed, but my top speed seems to be a little more top than their top speed. You know, you could call it like a bottom speed, if you wanted to. I mean, in a figure of speech. I don't even know what a Quebecois tires sounds like. And I like, because I don't know, man. I hear the French words maybe like twice a year, and that is from me saying them. They're like one Canadian person that I interact with in person on a like semi-regular basis is from Alberta, so I don't know, man. Or I think Manitoba. I forget, but she's not from the French land. So, you know, it's fine. It's actually kind of interesting because she's the lady that my dad's seeing, and I like to talk like Canadian politics with her a little bit because I know just a little bit, and she kind of has an interesting like perspective on it because most of my Canadian online friends are like super to the left and she's super not. Because, you know, seeing my dad and he's like a boomer and stuff, so it follows. I said the most, Silvar. Most. But yes, this is kind of bothering me now. I have not seen another one of the vehicles for quite some time. If they could, like, all die in a terrible explosion, would obviously be a terrible tragedy, but, you know, I wouldn't mind it. It would be cool. Okay, they're down there. They're down there. No one is ever prepared for 197 minutes of Strong Bad. Least of all me. Least of all me. Okay, so this race is completely screwed, and I should just pick up the money tokens, because I'm coming in fourth. I'm 200% coming in fourth. Like, there's no way I'm catching up. I have raced borderline perfectly for half the race, and they have an impossible lead. Or so it seems. Thank you, HD, for those voice redeems. Oh man, I almost feel like rusty. I feel like people have not been redeeming the Strong Bad Wario as much anymore. It's not a challenge, just like, for some reason it's like less in my brain than like, oh yes, I need to call upon this voice at a moment's fucking notice. I don't even know what other voices I would add. I guess I could do, like, you know, I have my stable of voices, but I don't know what I would call them. Like the voice I give Baptiste and like my piss poor attempt at a like Dommy Mommy voice. How's my Mario? I don't know. Let's let's go! I feel like I could probably do a pretty decent, like, imitation of anything Mario actually says, but as far as, like, making Mario just say regular things, I have no faith in myself personally. More VN. Yeah, truly. Because then it's just like, you get to hear me apply my voices that I do for everything that best fit the characters, and every once in a while come up with an original voice. Because I'm a lazy hack who relies on what works. I didn't even see where we're racing. Also, I need to make sure that I don't fuck up and fall behind, because I will never be able to make it back, apparently. But, you know, apparently we are racing in Denver as of 2 days ago. It was awesome. We got our out-of-season, or not, I guess, out-of-season, but slightly unseasonable snowstorm, and got, like, almost 2 feet of snow across the metro. Work was not canceled, which was bullshit, but it was great seeing so much snow. But of course now it's like 50 degrees and it's all melting. So I'm like, oh, alright, well, it was nice while it lasted. Just do what Chris Pratt did and talk in your normal voice. God. I never saw the Mario movie. I feel like that would have driven me crazy too much. Like, I'm not some, like, you know, I worship at the altar of Shigeru Miyamoto or something. Yeah, you had Charles Martinet right there. They just did the thing that they always have to do with animated movies where they're like, oh, this worldwide renowned property of Mario is not enough to get people. Let's cast a bunch of fucking celebrities as part of it. Like, they took the wrong notes from, like, the Sonic movie, where Sonic is just always doing weird things because Sonic is desperate and usually in the process of making a mistake. Because they've had, like, 80 different voice actors for Sonic over the years, and the movie they were like, so, we've just had this one for the last, like, 3 games, but nah, let's get Celebrity Man. I don't even remember who it was. But, well, I guess we did get a happy accident out of that, where we had, Jim Carrey Eggman, which was pretty delightful. Though I haven't seen the second Sonic movie, I only saw the first, and I was like, yeah, that was alright. I don't feel a need to see more. North Dakota representation, which was, you know, I dig it, pleasant surprise. It was the definition of fine. Yeah, it was super fine. Like, some moments of it are really good, and then a lot of it is just like, okay, you put Sonic in the buddy cop movie. Why? Both fell asleep and never went back. It's not exactly, like, life-changing. I get the sense that even, like, the big Sonic fans didn't get too worked up over it in one way or another. The second one I've heard, like, nothing about, actually. One way or the other. They got my view, at least. They got that click. They got that engagement. They were able to show it as one more stream to Netflix, Amazon, Hulu, whatever. All I know is that it exists. Exactly. Pretty much the same. Well, look at these. Yeah. I mean, it's... If you're gonna rip off something, that's a good thing to rip off, because that was a speedster done really well, and Sonic to many people is like the speedster. Ooh, new track record. Do I get more money for that? I've actually been playing a fair bit of Sonic lately. A couple of friends and I have been doing Archipelago, if you guys have heard of that. It's like a multi-game randomizer, sort of like those ones you might have seen where, like, people are playing Super Metroid and Link to the Past and they send items to each other, except this, it can support, like, an insane number of games. Like, one friend was playing StarCraft, one person was playing Hollow Knight, 2 of us were playing Sonic Adventure 2, and we were all sending stuff for each other's games to each other. We didn't stream because, like, we were still, like, kind of figuring out the tech, so I was not as there was like a lot of stopping and starting, and I don't know. They're friends who aren't like content creators or something, and I feel a little awkward roping my friends who don't like stream or do videos or anything into my Twitch stuff. But at least one of them said that they'd be fine with it, so maybe in the future. Maybe. Particularly because, like, I've gotten pretty good at Sonic Adventure 2 now. Like, I have a scary amount of muscle memory just from my, like, teen and preteen years playing the shit out of that game. It's like, I have to raise the ultimate Chow, and to do that I have to play City Escape 800 times. And it's kind of nice because, like, when you play it on the randomizer, you don't play it through, like, story mode. It just unlocks a random amount of stages. So if you play your cards right and you get lucky, you don't have to do the Knuckles and Rouge stages, like, at all. Except for the very last mission where you control everyone in turns. Because that's unavoidable. But I really liked that, because the speed stages with Sonic and Shadow are great. And I like the mech stages. I know some people don't. I think it's a blast to run around as Dr. Eggman or Tails and just blow a bunch of shit up. Said the American. Okay, yeah, Jeep Race is good. Jeep Race is like, it's nice and chill. We're off to a chill racing start. Though this red guy is right on my ass. He's making me work for it. But not that hard. On these straightaways, I gained some ground on him. And his cornering doesn't seem so good either. I also had, speaking of things that I might stream in the future, my buddy, Brian, the Brian J here on Twitch, if you don't have him followed, you really should. He has been playing through Final Fantasy X for the first time blind on his channel. And he discovered Blitzball and absolutely loves it, and I'm like, oh god, I can't get drawn back into Blitzball. But what if I did just, like, Blitzball streams? Because I'm sick like that. But I have more ideas than I have, like, time and vocal fortitude for these days, unfortunately, because my job is what it is. Okay, so John is giving us a run for our money. Dominic and Dave are getting destroyed out there. Get you on full time here. If I could, man. If I could. I don't know. The brakes don't... I think oil cooler might help me, like, take more damage before I explode. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna save up for the engine. I just need to go fast. What do you mean Twitch alone doesn't support you? I know, right? The $40 to $50 per month does not pay for all my bills. Wild. Well, more like 30 to 45, realistically. After Twitch takes their cut and such. I'm assuming that, I already forgot the name of the rival. Dominic and Dave were the ones getting destroyed. Who's the other guy? Whatever, Redman. I will just call him Redman now. Thank you, Silvar, for the gift sub. To Brian. Perfect. Yeah, and you know, there might be a slight guilt thing there for Brian too, because he and I know each other from way back. And I've been subscribed to him for like 34 months, but nary a month for me. Nah, it's fine. I'm sure he has to watch his expenses pretty closely because he's completely self-employed. You know, he doesn't have like just a stable paycheck for himself, and you know, he does well because his main thing is not streaming; it's actually 3D printing. And like teaching classes on that and stuff, but yeah. But Bezos is so caring and charitous. Charitous. Is that a word? I assume you mean charitable, but charitous looks like it should be a word. Though it feels like it should apply to something that the Romans did. Also, this is so much more peppy and, like, upbeat and bright than I ever expected a game with a name like Demon Driver to have. And honestly, I think with the exception of that weird Banjo-Kazooie racing game that I played, God, it must have been months at this point, back, I think this is the best racing game on the Game Boy Advance I played. So, you know, you can take that highly qualified praise for what it is. Yeah, this is called Demon Driver Time to Burn Rubber. So much he hates me and letting me clip. Yeah, I mean, every once in a while it seems to let you. And we are grateful for those times. I think I've watched back... I have a bad habit of watching my own clips sometimes. I think I've watched that clip you made of, like, me doing the, like, boss voice. It was like, "No, Vim, stop putting yourself down." I make myself laugh sometimes. Oh, he's on my PC. Oh, okay. Well, damn. I thought maybe some of those times were you on mobile. What, the, like, growly boss voice? Random spiral. I guess I'd need a voice for that. Like, do I invent another stream character? We have Strong Bad Wario. I guess the Shuffle Machine doesn't have a canonical voice, but the one, like the fan art that Nate threw together for us has the Shuffle Machine as, like, with a feminine appearance, so that's just, like, locked in my brain at this point. Shuffle Machine is girl, but I mean, if like Robot Girl, then could still have like a weird voice like that. I don't know. No, I'd obviously do my robot voice. Shuffle Machine to be a Shodan? No. It's as malicious, but it doesn't have as much power. For sure. Is that in my Discord? I think so. I'm forgetting now if Nate DM'd that to me or not. I do, Nate. I do. It's the only piece of fan art I've ever gotten, so I cherish it, man. But like a Shodan that is thirsty. That's a terrible combination, Stilvar and HD. That's a really bad combination. Ooh, wow. Ooh, yes, these engine upgrades are putting in work. Okay, this was definitely the correct decision. I do think, because I was talking to a buddy of mine who has an artist friend about getting like some emotes or something done. I think it would be fun to have like just a little like animated GIF of like some kind of design for the Shuffle Machine, like dancing down in the corner whenever I do Shuffle Machine streams. Just so I can have something to glance over at OBS at and like shake my fist at. Not that you guys will be able to see that, because I don't use webcam, but it would feel good to me. And that's how I base most of my decisions. Oh, I had a sudden moment of panic, like, did I remember to turn on the timer? Because it feels like I've been on this for... I don't know, this game is like... It's weirdly hypnotic in a way. Just, the vibes are so chill for something called Demon Driver. Now that we're on Jeeps are just like, you laid back, man. You're just driving, you're just taking the turns, just slowly seeing your opponents slip away from you, either in front of or behind. You're just doing your thing. What have we got? First VTuber model. I have had a few ideas like that thrown out before. Like, I think it was Zed who said I should be a talking whiskey bottle, and then Flare Wolf said I could just have a PNG tuber of like Ike from Fire Emblem with like a bottle of beer in his hand, and every time I talked, he would like take a long drink from it. Kind of like both of those. Though I feel I should get a different icon for myself at some point too, because I don't know how I feel at this point about just the icon being me just like slumped over a table holding a bottle of whiskey. Obviously that was staged, so it could be recreated in drawn form, but... Oh, and this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. That's a taste of the high-octane action of Demon Driver, but we must move along. So if you're just coming in, we rolled that game of a list of around 1,600 different games. Demon Driver, time to burn rubber. And we're gonna roll another one, and out of completely at random. I have no control over what comes up, and I'm gonna play that for the next 30 minutes. If you don't like the look of whatever comes up, hit me with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, we'll go with that. I feel like I repeated myself and I still forgot a thing that I was going to say. Whatever. Next game shall be... No, I hate that fucking game. Veto. I listened to Shuffle too loudly. Just sang along to the song. We will not be playing Borrow Trauma because I don't like that game. I tried it for like 4 weekly sessions in a row with some of my friends, and I was like, guys, I'm just not having fun with this. I tried every role and like driving the whatever. But that's one of my only 2 vetoes for the whole night, and I usually end up regretting these vetoes. Well, yes, but I mean everything is an attack on Sylvar. Just ask him. Nah. I mean, he can't get a Founder's Badge. I won't play Borrow Trauma. Truly, just a man who suffers. Alright, we... No, not... Am I really... No. I'm burning my other veto. I'm not playing Paperboy for the Game Boy Color. Not for a half an hour. So let's see what I inevitably get cursed with that's going to be even worse, because that's always how this goes. Next up will be... Okay, I'll take Alpha Protocol. This is a game that is full of jank, but one that I love with my whole goddamn heart. I will need to install that, so we'll have a moment to chill. Oh, what the hell is going on with that download speed? It runs pretty well on this machine, because I've played through it before. Just like, once every few years, I get an urge, I'm like, you know what? I could play that stupid spy game. I could. And I still love it. It's got a lot of flaws, but it's just unfortunate that you can't buy it on Steam anymore. A game that was so close to greatness is the perfect descriptor for it. 100%. Okay, yeah. It was saying it was going to be like 3 hours to download, and I'm like, okay, if my speed was that bad, I would not be able to stream right now, but now it's down to like 1.5 minutes, so... Okay. What is the real stupid spy game, HD? An adaptation of Spy vs. Spy, the Mad Magazine classic, which I'm going to assume exists in video game form somewhere, probably. The second best Metal Gear Solid game. You know what? You're correct. You're entirely correct, and I'm ashamed of myself for not thinking of that immediately. I'm a fake Secret Agent Barbie fan. I've been outed live on stream. And it stings. It stings. As I recall, this game is pretty bad unless you use the controller, so... Get that hooked up here while I'm waiting for that download. Feel the deepest shame. I know, it was very reckless of me, but like, not with Paperboy. Not with Paperboy. Yeah, this, I've noticed there are, like, patterns to how my vetoes go. I either, like, save my vetoes till right at the end, where I get in on, like, the usual storm of randomness that's left, where, like, we just burn through all our vetoes trying to get something interesting, or I use my vetoes up right away. And I usually end up regretting it, because it hits me with some shit like Dragon Age Origins that I absolutely just cannot stand. Oh hey, speaking of another hot take, I don't think I've mentioned that in a while. I don't like Dragon Age Origins. I think it's like a boring MMO story mode. If that's a good one, I'd hate to see the other ones, you know what I'm saying? But to be fair, I've not really given it that much time. I think I only played for about, like, 10 hours or so, and I didn't care. I just didn't care about anything that was going on. Super unfair of me, because I have shit that I, like, recommend to friends where I'm like, hey, you really gotta play Dragon Quest XI. The first 40 hours is incredibly mid, but after that it becomes amazing. And then I turn around and I'm like, I played other game for 2 hours and I thought it sucked. You know what? That's fair, Silvar. That's fair. Okay. Capturing Alpha Protocol. This should be interesting. I will try it on the general purpose PC capture and see if that works, question mark? Maybe, possibly. Are you gonna show up? Alpha Protocol? Oh my god, you are. Okay, are you going to explode when I alt-tab out of you? Kind of. Noted. Okay, I'm gonna hope everything works fine when I tab back in, but 30 minutes on the clock, let's play some Alpha Protocol. Oh yes. New game. Difficulty normal. And I'm gonna go for veteran because this Deus Ex is free. Ooh. I'm gonna play veteran for the new game plus bonus. And just so I can like meme around a little bit with stealth stuff. And yeah, whatever. We're not gonna get that far in 30 minutes. So I'll just go with a super generalist build. Have to touch... Yeah, we'd have to touch the 10-cent game stores, so not worth it. Ugh. An Obsidian Entertainment production. Obsidian games, always interesting. You are not thanked, Silvar. You are not thanked. Just a completely ordinary takeoff from an airport in the middle of nowhere. But then... terrorism. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look off to the left side of the airplane, you'll see the missile that's about to kill us all. And there it is now. A terrorism. Time to go to war in an entire region of the world for 20 years over this. Over 227 dead. We don't care if tens of thousands of our own people die. Lives have been lost. I get spicy sometimes.
If anyone is to blame for these events, Mr. Thornton, it is you. Alpha Protocol began here, after all.
I thought the game was going to have subtitles on by default. I will have to change that. Yeah, he did say Alpha Protocol. We got there. Oh, dearest me, I've been drugged. Thank you for the gift sub.
Where's my gear?
Where is my gear? And where are my subtitles? Do I not have do I not have the menu yet? God damn it. Fine.
Good.
When speaking to someone, you'll enter a timed conversation. Choose a stance, suave, aggressive, professional, or sometimes an action or special stance.
I wasn't sure how long you'd be under. Those tranquilizers wore off fast.
Are hallucinations a side effect, or...
What?
Never mind. Just
That's
clear my
fine.
head.
The dose was pretty strong. I'm surprised you're even able to stand.
I don't think we've met.
Mina. And the static on the screen is interference, not the drugs.
Too bad.
What if both?
Static's a good look for you. So,
Thank you. If flattery's your only weapon, you'll need a gun. And fast.
well,
I
I don't
do
want
need
to
a
wear
gun.
out my welcome. All the more reason to leave.
And how do you propose to do that?
You're
locked in.
There's
a guard outside. Eventually he's going to come check on you.
What if I
And when he
ignore?
does,
I ignore her.
I'll think of something.
I'll think of
Mike.
something.
the door's locked down. But you might be able to find a way to break the glass.
In case of emergency.
Yeah, that works.
That did it.
Guess Sleeping Beauty's had enough. That you, Mike? You just hold on. I'm sending
said
some guards to
one
tuck you
But
back
he's brought the
in.
rest of his squad. A veteran like you should be able to handle it.
Good thing I practiced my karate chops. Tell me what to do, Cortana. Exactly. Who does she think she is, besides my only ally in this uncertain situation?
You need to shut off the alarm. The panel's on the wall. Do a bypass on it.
Oh, I do not remember how to use skills. And now for a very unfun minigame that no one likes. Your bullets are no match for my karate. Exactly. I'm a veteran after all. That is this, and this.
Mike, careful. They probably have a guard in the lobby.
I'll kill him. Okay, options. Audio. There we. Oh, subtitles are on. Okay, it just didn't do it for like the cutscene. Very well. Oh, also the timer. Yeah. Okay, please don't break when I tab out of you. Shrink the game just a little bit so you guys can see the timer. Please work. Okay. Give me bowl hats. Do I not have the... I swear there was like a Metal Gear Solid-esque like radar system for this. But maybe not. Gonna kill you. Completely silent to take down. I know, right? You'd really expect it to. I sure did.
It's on.
I have gun. Let's see, and for this, I think... Yeah, okay, there we go. I need to line up the crit. Oh. Right, because I've already got some stealth powers. I got an oh shit button for free. Don't worry, he's only kind of dead, because I used tranq rounds. It's fine. God damn it, which... I'm sure they tutorialize me eventually on how to swap out my powers. Oh, hello, good sir. Goodbye, good sir. Throat chop. But who are we? Who are our
Watch out for
captors?
cameras.
Why are we here?
If they spot you or you destroy them, they'll sound an alarm.
But what if I karate chop? No? I don't yet have the power to karate chop from range. That comes later. If I pursue the melee upgrade tree to its peak.
How did he wake up so fast? He just got here.
Who cares? We'll just put him under again.
I have never played Hitman, actually. Where could I be? Yes, truly, you have no idea where I could be hiding. I should probably be conserving ammo, but that trank went through his skull. It's fine. He's fine. Tranquilizer darts. They're just very powerful tranquilizer darts that, you know, burrow through skull and organic matter. It's fine. He's fine. He's completely fine. But yeah, from what I've seen of Hitman games, I think it would be a game that I would enjoy.
Almost gave me the slip. Now we got you.
Pick the door lock. Oh, that's right. This is like the... I think this is the reason why you want to use controller, because this is kind of dog shit on mouse and keyboard. There we go. As is, it's not, like, great, but... Never played Splinter Cell, either.
Any sign of our new arrival?
No sign of him yet.
Hey, that's him over there!
Truck coming in.
Icicle disaster!
Thank you for the follow, Smooth Hostel. Left. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's... Right, I don't have gadgets. I do have chain shot, though, which is great. Chain shot's amazing, and absolutely breaks the game in half. Like, I think the only game with guns that I've played where pistols are better than they are in Alpha Protocol is the original Mass Effect. Like, that's it. That's the only other one. Where pistols are absolutely cracked and half broken. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Can I not line up a crit from cover? That's fine. Completely silent. Now we just take the high road. Ah, Alpha Protocol. You're not a good game, but it's just one of those games that I have to go back to every once in a great while, you know? It did a lot of things right for its time, it did a lot of things wrong for its time. It tried, and I appreciate that in a game. Way more than just another example of the same kind of shit you're gonna be able to find a lot of other places. Wait for it. Now, he should be off cam at that point, I think. Yep, just barely, because the cameras are a joke in this game, frequently. 2,500 bucks just lying around. You know, how you do. What the hell was that sound? Was that the game?
Conrad Marburg, you'll pay for that.
Hell yeah, you know what's up. Oh. Look for the objective marker. And thank you for the resub, Rapid. The hacking minigame, it sure does exist. Start that hack. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, no? Where's the... Oh.
Into the line, Mike. Give it up.
Never.
Stay where you are.
All right,
Hello there.
Mike, that's enough.
Conrad Marburg is so cool, too.
God, that's enough. I think that's my line. What the hell's going on? Why did you drug me?
We need to get the
Thank
location
you for,
of this
for
facility
another gift sub
confidential,
silver.
especially if you got kidnapped and questioned.
Wouldn't be the first time, and I don't talk, which you should
Hello,
already know
Mad
from
Max.
my
So
record.
goes.
Fair enough.
You did read my file, didn't you? I assumed you'd done your homework.
To me, it's just a lot of numbers and papers. So why don't you and I just talk a bit instead, all right? I'll form my own opinions.
So this is all part of the orientation?
Yep. I'm gonna ask you some questions, run you through some more tests, then you and I can talk.
Pretty much.
Face to face. That make you feel better?
Not really.
You should already have everything you need. All I need is a weapon and the target.
And that answers exactly why you and I are gonna have a little chat right now. I've been reading and rereading your dossier. I barely got through it. Puts war and peace to shame.
Hopefully a
Then
little
let's
more
make this quick
interesting.
and save us some time.
Fair enough. If you gain more experience in the field, you may want to specialize further. But we can leave that until you've got some missions under your belt.
Specialized
That's
from a
it.
veteran who's
Now I'm
good
gonna
at
let you
everything.
out of the pin here and meet the rest of the crew.
There's more of you?
I'm unique. So's the rest of the staff. They all have their little quirks, but that's what makes them perfect for the
A
job.
super veteran. Hell yeah.
They'll be running
I
you through
actually
the
think that
basics
is
of
what
weapons,
happens.
gadgets, and espionage tactics. When you're cleared on the basics, come find me for your assignment. I won't lie to you, Mike. It's a big one and dangerous.
Can you not do
but
that?
I think you're the man for
Your
the
camera's
job.
bad.
Make the rounds. I'll see you soon.
Getting sick of this Wizard of Oz bullshit. Alright, let's get through these tests.
Odds of rolling Sonic officially slightly increased. I did see that, yeah. And, you know, let's just put a couple balanced points into pistols, line up critical hits from cover. That is what we want.
Big ass
cool.
screen.
So,
No weapons past this point.
So the nice thing is that there's all these like little tutorial things you can do that really teach you about the game, and in the case of one of them, teach you about things that you never use in the game. But you can skip all of them. You can just skip all of them,
You
which is what
probably
I'm
want
going
to
to do.
change. Go on. Your gear's in the lockers.
Pistols, stealth, martial arts, build OP. Yep. No, nothing else is required. Let's give him a tan appearance. Let's give, how about layered? A beard, you know, he, if you're a good spy, you have to be a powerful lumberjack. And, we have to go fishing. And, let's just add some douchey glasses. Shadow off and chain shot. Exactly. You know what's up. And eyes that I'm never going to be able to see because they're stuck behind those glasses. Shotgun's demo sounds like it could be fun.
Orientation's not mandatory. You can turn around and go back to Westridge right now. Although that might make him upset.
I don't care about pissing off Westridge. Because he doesn't really matter that much, as it turns out. Just doesn't one-shot bosses. Hey, Westridge, I don't need your goddamn tutorials.
You guys must have spent a fortune on the TVs in this place.
God, that beard
You all
looks so
done?
bad.
As much as I thought was necessary.
I have to admit, I was worried whether we'd be able to keep you here after you woke up in medical. You gave our staff a run for its money.
I can't let you train me if I don't put you through the paces, too.
It's
Fair
hobo
enough.
chic.
It'll be a good excuse
Yeah,
to up the
hobo
morning
spy.
drills around here. It's almost like you did a 180 as soon as you left this room.
I want a real mission, not distractions. I'll prove myself in the field.
Huh. Well, I suppose we'll have to waive the physical evaluation.
You know
Tell me
I'm
why
good.
you're here. Not everyone gets chosen for this line of work, but you volunteered.
I want
Usually we
the
have to
thrills.
I guess I'm an adrenaline junkie. And the women, of course.
I'm not
Of
sure we
course.
need a cowboy.
You need someone, or I wouldn't be here.
What makes you think you're ready? Because I tell you, we get a lot of recruits in here, and you're not convincing.
I've beaten this game 5
I think
times.
I'd like
I
to
know what
cut
I'm
through this
doing.
bullshit and get to the mission.
In good time. Even vets like yourself could benefit by what I'm about to tell you. Beyond the guns, tech, and sneaking around in the dark, there's one last part of this job that nobody else here quite gets.
I'm listening.
Good, because listening is a large part of it. The way you talk to people, your attitude. That's what we're going to discuss now.
No, we're not. We're
I'd
done.
rather skip the pep talk and get started.
Fair enough. Meet me in the command center. and I
He's
can
like,
give
you
a
need to
proper
hear
mission
this. I'm
briefing."
like, no.
Good.
He's like,
'Cause I'm
understandable.
sick of this room.
Have a good day.
Trust me, Mike. If it was up to me, you'd never see this interrogation cell again.
It's a bad thing for Westridge that we do see the inside of that interrogation cell again.
Recognize him?
That Sheikh Ali Shahid, the voice of Al Samad. They say he was responsible for shooting down that airliner in the Middle East.
Can you tell this game was made
he got
after
his hands on
9/11?
some prototype Halbeck technology. A missile with a multi-stage targeting system called Jacob's Ladder. That airliner was his first target.
Specs and shadiness of this whole thing aside, how did Shahid get his hands on that missile?
Missiles. He's got more.
Missiles.
He stole them from Halbeck, and we need them back before he gets any more trigger-happy. Then we want you to kill him.
You know where he is.
No, but
Just
that'll
drone
be part
strike
of your
him.
mission in the Middle East. Find the missiles, then find him and take him out.
You don't want him taken alive.
If he cooperates, sure, bring him in. On the off chance he tries to kill you, then put a bullet in his head.
I'll put my years in charm school to use.
This isn't
All right,
Obama.
then, pack your gear. You're heading to Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, he's
coming
not
with
even
me.
like
I'll
Kmart
be there in
Obama.
spirit, and on video and radio when needed, Agent.
And I just got here. Oh, well, I'm gonna miss this place.
Michael Thornton is such
I
a
doubt
dick.
it. I'll contact you when you reach Saudi Arabia.
And it's wonderful. What is that emotion? Fear, hunger, anticipation? For a brief introduction to the facility, Thornton was instructed to attend orientation on use of gadgets, espionage, and infiltration tactics, and in basic weapon use. He did none of this. There is a lot of good stuff in that.
Care to explain how Halbeck lost its missiles?
Old news. An accounting error.
This guy.
The missiles. You didn't lose them, did you?
Angry, Mr. Thornton? Because of what happened in Saudi Arabia.
I really do like the framing device of you talking to this dude, Mr. Leland, about stuff that happened in the past mission.
I'm getting lots of interference.
Yeah, I'm getting lots of interference
I think
too.
I can figure things out
Bye.
from here, sir.
What? Wait.
I'm like, yeah, I'm good. All right. Clearing house. Let's see. I don't remember what order I usually do these in. How much money do I have? I have a decent little Mass Effect 2 smoking guy, but better. I mean, I don't know better. That's kind of a spicy take, but let's see. Let me. How about intercept Nasri the arms dealer? Because that one's not. That one's kind of cool. Pay for bonus objective. Pay for stuff. And let's see. I just go with casual clothes for the first bit, and I'll just go with whatever. Let me see what I have by default. New objective, turn on TV. Armor, I will be using casual attire. Completely inconspicuous. Models, pistol. You have silencer, cool. The brevity is nice. I think that just the performance you get from the Elusive Man, there's really something to be said for it. Let's see, this is assault rifle. Yeah, I generally like to have assault rifles as my backup, because they're pretty good. Shotguns are fun too, but silenced pistol is really all I'm gonna need here. I'm a spy, not a one-man army. I mean, I can be both. Let's turn on TV.
In Washington today,
Great,
Senator
we
Patrick
turned on the
Darcy unveiled
TV.
new legislation aimed at cleaning up the federal government by
And intercept Nasri the arms dealer. Start the mission.
Splinter Cell. Chaos Theory is $2.49 on Steam. PLZ by Actor Strem, thank you.
Okay,
Get
will
in
do.
without a firefight, that makes getting to Nasri that much easier.
American. Nasri said nothing about an American.
I'm not looking to advertise my presence, only to do business.
Business, eh?
Check with Nasri if you don't believe me. He's waiting for me. and my down payment.
I call ahead. Go on through.
Can't believe you bluffed those guards.
I'm just a perfectly normal buyer. Just here to buy some illegal arms shipments, like a good American. Adaptive resolution that drops. That's hilarious. If like when emulating it, it did the same thing, that would be amazing. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, huh? Alright. Let me find my way in. Oh, and, let's see. I don't think I need... Well, I'll use tranq rounds until I run out of them. I don't particularly care about going lethal or non-lethal.
Looks like they figured out I was bluffing.
Nasri's headquarters are in an old palace up the hill. That's your target.
It's fine that they figured out I'm bluffing. If I just hide for a little bit, they'll be like, must have been the wind. And it'll all be kosher. Oh. I appear to have been noticed very well. Switch to the lethal ammo. Oh wait, I can... Chain shot is the best skill. Because, you know, it's fine to try and go non-lethal, but when people start shooting you, you just kill him. It's that simple. Anyway, now let's be stealthy and pick the lock, even though I don't need to, because they're all dead already. I have never done a playthrough of this game where I just go full, like, aggro action man kill everyone. I think it could be fun to try sometime. But I find the stealth so rewarding. I end up Skyriming this because I just end up playing the game the same way every time. I just go stealth pistols build because, like, stealth is kind of jank and bad, but I think it's still better than engaging with the combat more. Let's see, we got a 1, we got a 2, we got a 3, and we got a 4. Okay, cool. I am looking forward to it then. May even need to check it out a bit on my own time, so I don't completely embarrass myself. Nah, it's Shuffle Saturday. I always embarrass myself. No danger of that not happening. God, really, 26 minutes in, and I'm only just to this point. I guess it would be going quicker if I was just going
Look for
full
alternate
action
ways
man.
in. No need to risk a direct confrontation.
I'll keep an eye out.
He said at full volume, not bothering to lower his voice at all. Yeah, alternate ways in are nice. Though I think it is more XP to, like, still do takedowns on everyone. Speaking of which, chop. This and, like, Deus Ex Human Revolution I really like for, like, the kind of stealth nonsense you can get up to. I was playing through Human Revolution again, just kind of on my own time, because I'm like, man, I haven't played that game in a long time. I wouldn't mind giving it another try. And then I got to some of the later levels where it was a little more jank, and... Oh, okay. Interesting. Very well. I will be picking the next game rather than rolling for it. I will have to think on that a bit. I might have to double check what I bought on the Steam sale, because it will probably be one of those? Question mark? But who can say? This is probably gonna get me discovered, but... Nope, we good. Something you haven't played on stream before. Okay, fair enough. I can do that. Level up from cracking a safe with an EMP. Don't ask how it works, because I don't know. And I think it's, though I might be getting this mixed up with Human Revolution, I think it's more XP if you, like, take down someone hand-to-hand. That could be wrong. Anyway, let's kill him, man. It's quicker than doing a non-lethal takedown. And, you know, he's a terrorist, so... What a pal. Though it's entirely possible I might mess up and pick something that I have, in fact, played on stream before, but I will do my best. Yeah, it's also neat because, like, you get, the way to track your lethal or non-lethal in this game is, you don't get, like, a kill statistic. You get the statistic of orphans created based on how many people you murder, which is such a 10 out of 10 touch. And it even reacts to, like, enemies in, like, Saudi Arabia, where, like, you're fighting, you know, like, terrorists and, like, jihadists. You might create a bunch of orphans. If you're taking down, like, professional spies, like American military, because, spoiler alert, you have to fight, like, some rogue operatives and stuff, and you might be a rogue operative, whatever. Play the game if you want to find out. Sometimes you don't create any orphans by killing people like that. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. A little bit of Alpha Protocol. We're just the guy in a bucket hat, and they're losing. It is a surprisingly anti-war game. It's true. So, normally what we would do is roll another game at random to play, but I have been given the gift of choosing what game I would like to play next. So, I will think for a minute, and I have sweet tea running right through me, so I'm actually gonna take a quick break, and then I'll pull up whatever the next game is gonna be. I still might have to think for a minute after I come back. Anyway, I'll be back shortly.
Let's go!
I return. I was all set to thank that new follower, but then... Hello, I would like to offer you promotion or... No. Yes. Yes, I have chosen my game. This is a game I've been curious about for some time, but I've never even tried even on my own time. I know very, very little about it. So, okay, let me get that downloaded, and I think I should be good to stay on the same capture screen. And soon, you guys will find out. Question, are there monster girls? I don't think so, but there are girls. I don't know if they're monsters or not. It may or may not be a visual novel. And I don't actually know if this is gonna capture, so let me make sure that this can. What the fuck? Got a very weird achievement just for starting up the game. Oh, do I need to do this window capture? I might need to do this window capture. Okay, I do need to swap screens then. Okay, there we go. All right, 30 minutes on the clock. I'm going to try out Reflexia prototype version. This is apparently a very weird visual novel. Yeah, the achievement for launching the game is certainly a sign. I've heard that this is just very, like, kind of weird, like, kind of brain-bendy sort of visual novel, and I don't really know anything about it other than that, so let's give it a look. Hello. I can fix it. Sylvar, we don't even know her name yet. Down boy. Hey, cow god. Let's give it a hello. You sound kind of... I feel uncomfortable today. What is even going on here? Okay, so the protagonist is the girl. Put in that thigh gap. Understandable. You sound kind of... hesitant? Be bolder. I don't bite. In the end, what can a picture on your screen do to you? Thank you for another gift sub, Sylvar. Very generous of you. I mean, the fact that you said, like, what can a picture on a screen, I'm gonna be a little more cautious. Hello? Are you sad or tired? Not the best start to the day, but it can still be salvaged. Also, this is weird. Achievements shouldn't be showing up on screen, like, I don't know, maybe it's part of the game. I've heard that this is, like, a weird... I'll just roll with it. I'll just roll with it. Although it's not like I care. Yet it's still true that you didn't even try to impress me. Okay, doing your best for a character from some shabby indie title does sound silly. I'll allow it, Automod. Just stare blankly. We're doing the weirdo route. Please, say something. ... Okay, she's not. Hello. And welcome to video games. An ordinary reply. Reaching up did announce design. Which is also usually the best one. After all, not even 1,000 of options will be enough to express your character in a single greeting. Just stay yourself without trying to act out the role of a typical reader. You're still the one I'm talking to, after all. Probably. Who else could you be talking to? Who else could possibly be there for you to talk to, anime girl? Who indeed... Oh! Random passage from the Art of War. Okay. You may advance and be absolutely irresistible if you make for the enemy's weak points. You may retire and be safe from pursuit if your movements are more rapid than those of the enemy. If we wish to fight, the enemy can be forced into an engagement, even though he be sheltered behind a high rampart and a deep ditch. All we need do is attack some other place that he will be obligated to relieve. Yeah, it's cheap because I don't have to do a silly voice, and I love reading out snippets of the Art of War. You may not even be here and the game was just left on autoplay. Or Or you're not the person I've been waiting for. You should have it, Sovar. It's not restricted or anything. ... Nonetheless, let's continue. What's going on here? Like Hannibal and the Romans, yep. Nothing. At all. Still think you're gonna get the promised Yuri harem without plot? Quickly checking for the sexual content tag. Okay, I think we're good. Be honest. Do you really want it? Yes. Oh, okay. I was like, in case it immediately smash cuts to porn. But why? And the achievement I got was, really? I hope you're proud with your reply. I get it. Yuri is a pretty niche genre. At least compared to the amount of classic eroges out there. Why waste your time on it? Well then, I doubt I'll be able to stop you. But you can always change your mind. In that case, just close this visual novel. Alright. Alright, let's act out a small scene. But don't expect anything more. Will I finally get that Yuri harem without plot? There was no plot here to begin with. And Yuri is only possible if there's a girl sitting in front of the screen. And it'll only become a harem if she has a female friend with her. Blind date gone horribly wrong. Hey, it's like any of my dates. Huh? What does all that mean? Life is unjust and full of lies. Let me tell you a story about a snail. Also, I had a terrible... Sorry to hear that, man. Take a load off, relax. Forget the shame and the cringe of the terrible date. Give me my Yuri harem. Give me my Yuri harem? Beggar's achievement, you'll have to live with the fact it's in your collection now. And what will you give me in return? Will you read until the end? Alright. Then... let's go on a date. Hooray! Really? Are you this happy about going on a date with a 2D character? Listen, lady, things have been really rough lately. What's up with you? Let's change the background and start playing with love. Ah, this sounded so romantic. It's better than staring at a JPEG, right? So, you're the only available love interest here. What's with this question? Am I not good enough for you? If you don't like it, you can go read something else. Stop being mad. That was the only option I had. That's the point. You don't have a choice, but upset me and then apologize for it. And I don't care that I became upset over nothing. Sorry? Much better. We need to have at least one argument over the course of the story. In other words, a conflict. Now I can go on a date with you without any problem. To be honest, I've been wanting to go on a date more than anyone else. So it would be unfair to ask out somebody else. What are all the other heroines doing then? Inappropriate question achievement. You could have picked literally every... I had one option, game! Stop sassing me. Who cares? They don't exist while they're off screen. And if you've never met them, they pretty much never existed. Oh, this is the moment when you go, I'm done for. Are you a yandere? Do you want to compress all my character into a single archetype? Fine. That way you won't be able to get it wrong. You know, changing my name isn't such a bad idea. I'll also have to dress up for the occasion. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. No, you don't. Yeah, her current outfit... Oh. God damn it, she changed her name to Yandere-chan. Oh no, oh no. Consume the chalice, everyone. Ta-da! Going on dates and games is so convenient. One scene transition and everything is already set up. New outfit looks good on you. It does. Thanks. Yes, diversity is a good thing. Even if changing my outfit doesn't make any sense. What about the atmosphere? Right. After all, it helps with immersion, too. She looks like the witch from WarioWare. She kinda does. Visual novels are great because they use so many tools to immerse the reader. Text, graphics, music, and even some degree of interactivity. So this is the perfect place for our date. And I don't mean the cafe, it's just a backdrop. Only, I'll be able to fully express my feelings. But please don't think that you're simply an observer here. Run from this being Quaalude flavored ice cream? Yeah, the odds are quite good. Even you nodding along helps me sense the person on the other side of the screen better. You're just a visual novel character, not a person. How rude. How rude. How rude. And someone breathed in their soul into me. I can still be called an observer since my choices don't matter. She didn't like that. No, it only seems that way to you. Why else would you be present here? By the way, the game has an auto-read feature. Just stay here. Are we on a date or what? Let's talk about something else. Ask me personal questions. Let's start light. What are your hobbies? Don't say murdering men. I like doing nothing and taking afternoon naps. She's perfect. She's perfect. That's it. What else do you need to be happy? And do you have a dream? Of course. I want to become someone's waifu. You already have a fan! Really? Well, welcome to the club. Yandere-chan's fan club just grew by one member. What can you do? Dedicate your art to me. I don't have art. No. What? I'll still be waiting. You're a tsundere. Changed my mind. Tell me about your preferences. I love curious readers. Streaming is an art. Yeah, I suppose. I took it more literally. You must be one of them since you picked an option that could easily be skipped. It means you're really into what's going on. And maybe even me, too. Or just an achievement hunter. Alright, here you go. But even if you're just picking random options, this way we'll end up spending more time together. And that makes me really happy. I was expecting you. Why me? Ominous. Anime entertain. Why were you so excited about this date? What a silly question. What else should I be expecting in a romance visual novel? Alright. You must already be tired of all these fourth wall breaking jokes. I hope you found at least some of them funny. Or all my effort was in vain. Well, here we are. This is where the real deal starts. Do you know why you're reading this right now? We have a goal. We must remain consistent. We are still waiting for the Yuri harem without... What? Why does this option even exist? I've already told you, you were tricked. Do you think I'm trying to subvert your expectations again? Well... who knows? It's easier to distrust everything Hey, it's me when I go into any narratively focused game. I meet a character who's like, hey there, player, I'm helpful and your best friend. I'm like, you are evil and a mass murdering Hitler. What's so funny here? Get out of here, Clippy, you're not my friend. Same energy, same energy. I'm just having fun. In moments like this, I don't even really care that your replies are predetermined. You're still here with me, after all, and we're having a good time. This makes me a tiny bit happier. Thanks. ... I'm just interpreting the ... as Tyranny's glare silently. I also want to ask you something. Huh? Metal Gear? Do you believe in fate? Whatever happens, the end will ultimately be the same. It can't be changed, doesn't matter if you know the means or not. So yeah, our meeting was bound to happen. I couldn't refuse the protagonist's role, and you... I have no idea what life decisions led you to this amateurish project, but since we're here... Well, an amateurish project is the perfect fit for an amateurish stream. Am I right? I guess there was a reason for that. Although I'm still not sure if you're the one. And I don't think I can even ascertain that. Just know this. After you appeared, my life got turned upside down. And that happened long before you launched this visual novel. How is that possible? It's simple. We met in a dream. I think it was prophetic. A lot of what I saw fits into our current conditions. At the same time, it can only predict what's possible outside of the script. Aren't your dreams also pre-written as something crucial for the script? Why are you saying this? The game's like, come on, bro. I didn't need my personal space, I guess. Right? It looks like her hair has, like, enfolded the chat. Because her hair just bleeds into the black space around on the stream layout. I don't know. I've never thought about it. Even if so, what's the point in all that? Our dialogue wouldn't have happened without it. That's not her hair, that's a creature. She's becoming aware of the stream. Are you saying that I'm still following the script? Maybe it is fate. You have no choice apart from following these pre-written, and now you are trying to interrogate Harazane can't be considered. My duty is to listen to a love confession. Why have I been thinking, was this also pre-written? If you don't want to continue our date, we can end it faster. A good idea. Let's do that. It didn't turn out very romantic, and we didn't spend a lot of time there. I'm sorry. Then you owe me one more date. We can do it better this time. And maybe along the way we can find the Yuri harem without plot. You know what? I don't mind at all. Is that a fucking Discord invite? It kind of looks like it. Okay, let's get down to business. What do you usually do to reach a happy conclusion for the story? I mean, I usually fuck up a lot, crash and burn, and then give up and consult the guide. Plan for the sequel. You gotta be playing that long con. How does this relate to my question? Although your guess sounds right to me for some reason, but it will be a remake, not a sequel. I'll let you read it if you go on a date with me on a special day. Right? Really would be. Win the lottery. What? What does this have to do with it? I can't deny that money will make us happier. But that's not the reason you're here, right? Quick, someone try that lottery ticket number right now. confess love if we're talking about romantic stories. Yes. It's not like I'm expecting anything in particular. But, you know. Go straight for the jugular. I love you. Yandere-chan ending, is it really the end? Really? No, yes. Then, will you say it again? I love you. I never thought these words could make me this happy. Thank you. I would like to spend more time with you, but I guess it's time to say goodbye now? I hate farewells. This will be the end of our relationship. We'll never see each other again. If it doesn't happen, I'll be able to feel like I'm with you to the very end. That's why... Let's stay silent for a bit. Yeah, let's just stare deeply into her eyes for a long moment as I take a sip of what's left of my sweet tea. Buffer overflow. Oh, the state 200 million. Imagine. This is fine. This is fine. Please don't exit? But what if I do exit? Or what if I just click on please? Ooh, Man, I'm curious. What do you guys think? We've got another 10 minutes here. Do I try exit and then do I load up the game again? Or do I try please or don't? I'm very tempted by don't. But I'm also tempted by exit. So many fine options. Alright. Couple people saying exit. Exit. Oh, don't go. I'm lonely. Please don't abandon me. Stay here. We can have some more fun. If the story ends out, I'll have to disappear. Losing your memories. I want to live. I want to live. Well, she wanted to live, but we wanted to exit. So let's start over and see if we can get a happier ending. Hello. Oh, you're both here. Okay. Hi. And who are you? I have the same question. The name says it all. I'm the protagonist. And your name doesn't tell me anything. It's not even in the script. It is now. I don't get it. What's going on? You don't need to. Who needs the useless extra when the reader had already made their choice? Don't waste your time on greetings. Go away. Is that true? Yes. Although, why even ask? I don't really have a reason to protest. Good girl. Now we can go on another, wait. If we be like, will you give up just like that, this may be the way to get the Yuri harem without plot. That's the ultimate end goal. Will you give up just like that? Do I have a choice? If I was destined to lose from the start, I'll be gracious in defeat. I respect your decision, after all. I have to go. But don't worry, if at some point you change your mind, I'll still be here. Go already. Well, now that we're alone again, we can discuss our next date. You were the protagonist only in my last playthrough. Oh, wait, no. I'm a bit sad she won't be able to have fun with us. The Yuri harem without plot. This is the true path. I guess somebody doesn't want to completely disappear from the story. That's why you keep seeing options that are negative toward me. Please, don't pick them anymore. Your confession wasn't just a set of... Of course. Let's continue, then. You're the protagonist only in my last playthrough. Oh. You were the protagonist only in my last playthrough. You were the protagonist only in my... You were the protagonist You were the protagonist. Please let me choose. 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 Alright, big Monica vibes. I had no choice but to confess. Okay, this game fucking rules. Where are we going this time, girl? I am completely at ease with. How about an amusement park? I saw so many romantic scenes set there, it must be the best choice. Although, I'm not sure this game has enough budget for them. Maybe we should invite her out. Yeah, it definitely, it built, and it built quickly. Maybe we should invite her after all? We're on a date, not just like friends. Forget about her. Although, what is there to forget when you barely even knew her? Aren't you the same? Don't even think about... I hate her. Will we ride anything? Why not? How about the Ferris wheel? Though, I've heard it won't have a dedicated background. But you probably have a rich imagination, right? Are we already going there? A scene at the Ferris wheel is like icing on the cake. We should leave it for the very end. Let's go on a walk first. Ma'am? Ma'am, it's probably just the art style, but have you done an owl with your head and rotated it almost completely around on a fucking swivel to look at me? Well, this is the place. Food is in the foreground, again. What's wrong? Do you want it too? I'd share with you, but you'd need a printer for that. Besides, isn't there anything you want to tell me? If you do happen to own a printer, you can find the print file in the game's directory. Hey! Yeah, you know what I'd like to tell you? Too bad we didn't invite her. Please, don't say that. Am I really that boring? I'm doing my best to entertain you. Why don't you apologize and say something pleasant to me? Sorry. You look good in this. But I'm wearing the same clothes. Can't do insane. I mean, you probably still can. Maybe? I don't know. It'll just probably get you flagged by... I don't know. I'm sure there's ways. Doesn't matter. Thanks anyway. Alright, we might as well talk about something now. What pantsuit are you wearing? Why won't you give her a chance? She gave up instantly. If she can give up on you so easily... I can't stand people like her. They're not even worth pity. They should just be forgotten. Unlike me, whose feelings you hurt with these questions, I don't want us to fight over something so trivial. I'll pretend like we never talked about this. Choose again. What's your real name? Is our relationship already at the point where you want to know everything about me? No way. Girls should be mysterious. What's your star sign? Pony. Then we're perfectly compatible! It can't be any other way.
I was created specifically for you, after all.
I know we've been an idiot, but I don't want to pick the what pantsuit are you wearing option, so I'm doing everything in my power to avoid that, but the game's probably gonna force me to select that to advance. So, how old are you?
More than old enough to take part in spicy scenes. And if somebody had just broken down your door, I'd definitely have nothing to do with it.
Looking to the people, just saying. What pantsuit are you wearing?
It's a polka dot pattern.
This person picked the what pantsuit are you wearing? Another achievement forever engraved into your Steam profile. This game's wonderful.
What's with the sudden interest?
Wait, what? Mundane question for someone in a relationship. We're lovers, right? Okay, encore is noted.
Actually, you don't have to answer. I get it.
I have no more questions. Your witness, Yandere-chan.
Then, shall we go to the Ferris wheel?
Are you not gonna eat your ice cream thing? Oh god, we're back here.
Too bad we won't be able to watch the sunset here. Everything in this world is black and white for some reason. This somewhat limits the ability to express emotions visually. You know, like my beet red cheeks at the time of your confession. Wish I could hear it again. Come to think of it, we haven't even started dating. Wanna fix it?
Of course!
I'm listening.
Let me choose.
You can already do that. What will you do first? Confess your love or ask me to date you?
This is like Monica in her goth phase. Wanna date me?
Just like that? And what about your confession? I mean, I already know about your feelings, but I want this moment to be romantic.
I love you. I love you!
I want to hear it again. ... Say something. ...
Okay. I love you.
Are you absolutely sure? ...
Okay, I gotta say it again, I guess.
You won't mind repeating it, right? This feels so nice.
Oh god, are they 1000-year adoring me?
I'm sorry, I just can't get enough.
I love you.
Feels like I've been living my whole life for this moment.
I love you!
No, not quite. I was just existing.
I love you.
Now, I finally feel like I'm truly alive.
I love you!
If only this moment could last forever.
I love you. I'm very happy, honestly. I'm starting to develop real feelings for him.
The wording is becoming kind of stale, but that's okay. ...
Okay.
Doesn't matter, as long as you love me. As long as I'm sure of it, I can't complain. That's why, don't stop. And don't you dare stay silent on me. I guess I feel a little bit anxious, after all. There's nothing difficult about saying I love you using different, more flowery language, but that will make your loved one feel that much more special. Given enough time, love confessions turn into something mundane. We stop caring about them as much as we did at the start of the relationship. Cases like that, confessing in a different form is the best way to prove your love again. Why doesn't anything change? Have your feelings waned? It can't be. Say it differently. Why are you torturing me? Please stop it.
Please stop bullying me. Nothing will change if you keep going like this.
No, please don't stay silent. Say something. At least confess to me. Please. Do you hate me? Just because I chased her away? If that's the case, then I deserve it. Call her back.
How can I do that when she doesn't even have a name?
Your wish is enough. Even though I don't quite understand it.
Why?
Yandere-chan got rejected, huh? And since it's an Eroge parody, the main goal is still conquering a girl's heart. You're still here and there are no other love interests. Does that mean you want to... Please, be gentle with me. It's first time.
Alright.
So you really want to do... that with me?
Why did you capitalize that?
Well... never mind. I guess... just like Yandere-chan before, I need to go with you. Well... I mean...
On a date?
Yes, that's it.
Thanks, not interested. Men going their own way. If you want to. Let's take a little bit of the pressure off. From this poor girl. She's like having a nervous breakdown over the thought of going on one date.
It's not like I don't want to. But I also think I don't have the right to refuse. I guess we should change our surroundings. A blank background is not romantic at all. Besides, I don't exactly look presentable in this.
Yandere-chan demanded that, we confess our love to her like 30 times, and then she was like, wait, this is bad. You're just saying it over and over again. Why are you torturing me? Okay, I'll bring her back. And now we're back to talking to default protagonist. I mean, I've been here the whole time, and I'm not sure what happened.
I have no idea what outfit would look the best on me, though.
You're acting like a dandere.
Who? A dandruff?
A shy
and closed-off character who reveals their true self only for someone they love. I see. Then I think I understand what an ideal date would look like for us. We'll go to the library because we're fucking nerds. A moment, please. I guess...
Yandere-chan, goddammit. Oh, this is nice, actually. I like that outfit. A dungeon? Yeah, she's got a freaky side.
I guess something like this.
Is this your room?
Yeah. I hope this place is cozy enough.
Is this cup for me, and is it poison?
Is something wrong? You don't like tea?
I love tea.
Right. You can't even drink it. Neither can I.
I mean, you put tea on the table for me. I have tea in meat space. Let me take a sip of it now. It's as close as we'll be able to get. Delicious. Raspberry peace tea, just the way I like it. I don't know why you poured it into a cup like you would with hot tea, but okay. Why?
I can pretend like I'm drinking it, but I won't feel anything if I don't trick myself. In the end, I can only exist as a mix of text and pictures. This tea, my existence, and our date, If you think about it, it's all meaningless. And if things are clear when it comes to... What's the point? We can't be in a relationship only because I will never truly... What kind of fan service could I create? If you're lonely, I could become your distraction, but nothing more. I won't be able to become your friend. There's nothing stopping you from thinking I love you. This whole story is just one big act of self-deceit.
Hey, that's what every story is. That doesn't mean that there's anything intrinsically wrong with that. Lies can reveal the truth.
Sorry. I'm spewing nonsense. And it's not even the romantic type. My duty is to play the part of your future lover. And I keep saying things that can get in the way of that.
It's okay.
Let's change the topic then. What else can we discuss?
Why do you stutter all the time? Why do you talk wrong?
I don't know. I'm kind of anxious, I guess. I'm sorry if it's irritating for you.
What do you think of that there yandere chap?
I can't understand her.
Tell me about yourself.
I like drinking tea. A totally useless activity for me. All these conversations are also pointless. I still have no idea why all this is happening. Why am I even self-aware? If I was created simply to be the love interest in an érigé, I don't need to be aware of that. Because then I definitely won't be able to play that role. Sorry. Yandere-chan is better than me at this.
She's really not.
This is so embarrassing. I'm so useless. I simply need to pretend to be your girlfriend, but... It's so difficult to do when I don't understand why I should be doing this.
Well, you know what they say, Dandere-chan? Many hands make light work. The only possible solution is for you girls to unionize, and that way we can get the Yuri harem without plot.
Immersing you in the story and granting you several moments of happiness? Is it even worth it? All these feelings and emotions are fictional. Do you believe in fate? If my whole existence is centered around showing you a single H scene and disappearing, then I'll have to do it. Maybe then everything will end faster.
Out of an abundance of caution?
And I won't suffer anymore. I had a dream. A naive one, but still... Finding that one...
Okay, I think we're good.
Finding that one person that I could reveal everything about myself to, and showing them even what you'd normally conceal from everybody else. Yet... My body is for everyone to see. I don't have a single secret to share with that person. Now that you know I'm empty, I have nothing to offer. I'm completely useless now. I'm sorry. Why am I even alive? Can we get this over with? I need to rest. ... Okay, I don't mind waiting. But only if that won't take too long.
I love you!
I'd like to believe in that. It may be too late already, but I've noticed something. You're still here. Even though I've said so much unpleasant stuff. I guess I understand how Yandere-chan felt. But unlike her, I won't hold you up. Nobody should be forced to reciprocate somebody else's feelings just because they exist. Thank you. I don't like farewells. They kill the feeling of intimacy. As long as there's hope that I can see you again.
Insert disc? You can't show me that and expect me to not go for it. Speed run. Now, start from the beginning? But side B to be spicy. No? Side A?
Why did you call me here? You know, I can't live without dates. You should get treatment for stuff like that instead of bothering other people. You're not a person. So what? I hope that doesn't stop you from loving me. I hate you, actually. It's fine. Please, don't go. Just be close to me. You're in no rush anyway. Right. Why the hell am I even here? I need to think of something to do as far away from you as possible.
Oh. Chat tracker finally died. Right on schedule. Been one of 10 people in Colorado who has a desk drive still. Disk drive. I do have an external disk drive, actually.
Hug me. Why would I? Want to be sure that you love me. Shut up, you're getting on my nerves. If you don't want to, kiss is fine too. Do you have anything more useful to do than trying to attract attention to yourself?
But perhaps we'll never know. For this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes-ish. So that was Reflexia, which was even weirder than I expected. Absolutely delightful. Thank you, Silvar, for the redeem to let me pick a game, and for doing an encore on that. If you're just coming in, normally what we do here is we pick a completely random game, and that is what we play for 30 minutes. There, Silvar redeemed to let me pick the game, and then was like, you know what? We need to be on this for another 15 minutes. But we're moving on from the very strange world of Reflexia, which I may have to go back to a little bit on my own time. That was a very interesting experience. And they are apparently working on a remake, which, based off of that, I'd be super interested to see. Or some kind of expanded version. I don't know. Like, that was a delight. That was a delight. Anyway, around 1,600 different games. What comes up we will play for the next 30 minutes. Let's see what is up next. It is Pongo's Caper for the SNES. So I will work on getting that pulled up. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, I should have that up in soon. Pongo's Caper. Platformer action. Okay. Also, Twitch has been telling me all night that my connection is allegedly unstable, but things seem okay from my end. You guys haven't complained about anything, so I think we're good, but let me know if things have been getting weird. It's been totally fine. Okay. I don't know what it's on about then. Like, the last couple times I've streamed, it's been like, oh, everything is ruined, everything's bad, but it's fine. If you hadn't had the stipulation on, play a game that you haven't played on stream before, I probably would have loaded up Chavez. Because I've been thinking about old Chavez. Good old Chavez. Alright. Alright, this is set up for... Yeah, we need to stretch it out some. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Pongo's Caper. Oh, right, with it set up like this, I need to move the timer on top. That's fine, game, I don't mind the seizure, right? Two jelly beans fall to earth. The SNES is so good. 16-bit era in general was... Oh, okay. Instant evolution. Very well. But then... Evil! Oh. Return to Monkey and girl is... Okay. Here I thought it was gonna get my option, my choice of who to play as. Okay, I have club and I have jump. Oh, R is run? That's a choice. Oh my god, I rolled a slot machine off of drops from enemies? Is this the greatest game for me that's ever been made? How would I... Oh, wait. I know. Get over here, and then... No, I need, like, multiple... Oh, I can... Oh, I see. If I take damage, I return to Monkey. Noted. Oh, there's a thing down there. Okay, it's fine. I'm still feeling out the controls and all that. Okay, and that gives me an extra hit, because it's the same as, like, the evolution gem that dropped from the sky or something. Big ups to no fall damage. Appreciate the hell out of that. Hello, I would like health, please. Those are not health. Kind of a weird choice that I don't start with a full health bar. Oh. Next! Stage clear. And up next, stage 2. I remain Monkey. Well, that's fine. It doesn't really seem to have any drawbacks from being boy. I just know that if I take another hit, I'm dead. So I'll just be aggressive with my clubbing. Oh, I need to. I wanted to jump on his head so I could get up there, but it turns out that was just an enemy spawner anyway. You know, I had thought that this was, oh god, what is it? Like a spin-off of, damn it, what? Joe and Mac? Are those, is that the name of the games? A couple of games that my buddy Drunk Emblem really likes and has been excited when he's been here when they've come up on Shuffle. I mean, it's kind of like similar visual vibes, but otherwise, not really. Okay, so I need to hop up, which is why they have the enemy spawner here, so I can... God damn it. Oh, I fucked it. Okay, now I know that required head jumps are on the table. Why are you scooting along up there? What's wrong with you? Have a death. See, they keep jumping all over the damn place. Don't love that. Yeah, they jump to counter my jump. So how am I supposed to... Can I club them and then... Okay. There we go. I understand now. I thought I had to jump and land on them. Give me the slots. I did not win anything on the slots. Okay, club, jump, jump. Club, jump. Ooh, big jump. Give me that health. Hell yeah. Club, jump. There we go. Up. Ah, I wanted the big money. We did not get the big money, sadly. almost bad. Now that I know that I can do a big jump up in enemies' heads, that's very useful information. Ah, crap. I have returned to Monkey. This is not a good thing. But this might be health down here. Or I can't go back anymore. That's fine. I'm okay with this. I'm fine with the series of events that's transpiring right now. It feels very consistent and fair. That's fine. Stages are simple enough. I'm just getting a grasp for the control. Hey. I wonder if I can only do that in monkey form, or if I can do it while in human form, too. And I have to let the slots finish rolling before I... What the hell? Oh! That's handy. Slot machine? Slot machine? Come on. We need the slot machine win. I'm so scared of taking a hit and game overing. Oh, there's a platform down there. Give. Nothing special there. This is weird, just like wait for them to build the stage for you. It's like the opposite of what I expect from a platformer. Ah, crap. That makes sense, because the game's acting like there are only two buttons. X and Y do the same thing, and A and B do the same thing. So, that checks out. I usually see that on the SNES when it's like, it's a very early title, so they still had like NES mentality, or it was an arcade port. At least in my experience. I'm sure there's a few where it's neither of those cases. Still, looks great for being an early SNES title. Perfect 16-bit vibes. Ah, shit. Oh god. That was so very not worth it. I needed to wait for the fish. This is what the reward my impatience gets me, apparently. But, you know, some of us are just bad at platformers. I'll own up to that every time. Slot machine? Slot machine? Slot machine? Slot machine? I almost had something there. Okay, down there is just death. Noted. Slot machine? Oh god damn it. In my lust for slot machine. You need to let the fish build the stage. I'm just so blinded by the gambling. Oh, I hit a checkpoint, I guess. And I mean, I guess there is no, you know, I'm just so used to, from Mario and Sonic, to assume that, like, is platformer, I must go fast. There's a timer counting down at all times. But no, not for this one. Or if there is, it's not on screen. So I can just kind of chill. Doesn't really do anything that's super fun, varied. Controls are too stiff, levels are too easy. Yeah. Doesn't seem anything super special. It's fine for what it is. That seems pretty fair. And yeah, in a world where they had, like, well, Super Mario World, it's hard to really live up to that kind of standard. Levels are too easy. Local streamer cannot beat a single one without dying at least twice. It is a little awkward having to wait for the fish to hoop out the vines, though. Not crazy about that. Because it ends up feeling like I have to do leaps of faith a couple times here. Something about the like the pixel styling makes me think of like Natsume, like the Harvest Moon people. Maybe it's just me. Something about the look and like the vibe makes me think of them. I don't think it is, but similar feel, you know? Oh, the fish do hurt if you directly touch them. I thought I had before, and it didn't. Huh. Boss fight? Oh boy. Bring it on! And by that I mean, oh god, run, run, run. I did not, in fact, run. Oh, the same dev made Joe and Mac. That makes a ton of sense. Race to the finish. Ready, go! Okay, I've gained a little bit of a lead. I think. Success! Maybe not? Oh. Oh, now I get to fight him. Oh, you gotta do the whole... Okay. So this came after Joe and Mac? Is that what you're saying, Silver? Huh. Interesting. Not what I would have expected, but very well. I guess they really liked the caveman, like, prehistoric, setting. Okay, so little devil does the thing. We club, we jump, we get up to high ground, we take a cheap hit for no goddamn reason. How am I know I need to get the cavemen to, like, roll into him, but I'm a little unclear on how exactly I accomplish this. Oh, they also made Shadowrun. That is a cool game that I wound up enjoying more than I thought I would the last time it came up on Shuffle. Because I had, like, I kind of had enough time to, like, figure out the bare bones of what the hell I was doing. It's one that I kind of wish I had played when I was younger. The controls are real bad, it's true. Yeah, the sound design for this is also not great. It's been, like, perfectly passable before this point, but once this goddamn T-Rex started showing up... No, I need to knock you into the dinosaur. Really? That, like, barely grazed me. Password is squares. Password is squares. Oh, does it just start me? Yeah, okay. They're like, you didn't even beat the boss. You don't get a password. Very well. Now with my superior knowledge of how the game functions, I surely will have no problems whatsoever. Surely. run around clubbing fools and taking gems. The simple pleasures in life. Back in the good old days, now that I know I can... Right, okay, I need to... No, damn it, I needed to club it... Okay. I need to wait for a guy to come in from off-screen. Juke him a little bit. Crap. That's really funny that he just bonks his... Okay. Right. The whole... You know what? Nah. Let's just have him fall to his death. We are back to boy. I used to be pretty decent at Sonic 2 when I had it on PC back in the day as part of the good old Sega Smash Pack. That and Shining Force I played to no end. Those were like the only good games on that collection. So Sonic 2 I'm pretty decent at. Though I think I did usually get screwed by the one barrel in Casino Night Zone. Most of the times I played, if I remember correctly. If you played Sonic 2, you know the barrel I'm talking about. Oh yeah, Shining Force 2 is great. This was before... I believe this was before your time on the channel, Silvar, but my buddy Drunk Emblem, we actually did a draft competition of it, where we split up the game's cast and saw who could have, like, the best playthrough. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, for like all of the first island, I basically only had oh, not Luke. He's the first Shining Force guy. The first dwarf, like axe user guy you get, Bowie and Sarah, and with Peter as a unit that everyone got, and that was it. That was all I had to work with. Oh, is that what Origins is? It's a compilation? That's cool. I saw Origins came up and I dutifully added it to the list, but I didn't know if it was another, like, retro-styled new game that they put out. So, okay. That's neat. Superstars, that's right. That's the one I was thinking of. Jaha! Yeah. Yeah, Jaha remained, solid for me through the whole game. I called him Jaha the Invincible, because Drunk did not believe in him, but he hard carried me when I early promoted him. Let's see, who else did I have in my squad who absolutely dominated? I don't really remember who else I had. Yeah, that stream series was the first time I told the story of how I came up with the Vimbert name. Which was just kind of a long-winded way of explaining, yeah, I don't remember where it came from. Oh yeah, Slade was a unit that Drunk had on his team, so I wasn't allowed to use him, but yeah, Slade was really good the first time I played the game. He was amazing. Let's see, I did have... I had Master Monk Sarah, so, like, that was just basically the game right there. Because you just can't step to that. She kicks you in that outfit, and just, you're done. You're done. Lemon, of course, was really good. Man, I'm gonna have to, like... When I next go on break, I think I still have saved somewhere who my team was. So I'll need to... I want to take a look at that, so I can, like, share that. I remember I kind of wound up with some stinkers, too. Like, I think one of the birds who I just didn't use. Or maybe it was like the robot that you get super late, but I just didn't even bother recruiting, because I was like, I know this guy ain't good. I don't quite... Right! Oh, I'm saved. We take those. Oh. Well, damn it. Yeah, Slade rocking the Thief to Ninja promotion. Absolute classic. Oh yeah, Peter is unstoppable. He was the only character, I think, where I waited until the last possible moment to promote him. Because you get, his movement gets worse when you promote him. Because it goes from flying but no downsides to flying with downsides. Which is such a weird choice that they made. Yeah, I know Shining Force 1 way better than 2. Which is why, like, someday, Drunk's kind of on a streaming break, but he and I have talked a bit about doing the same thing, but for the first Shining Force game. I think it might be interesting to do that, but with the Game Boy Advance remake, Resurrection of the Dark Dragon, because that adds a lot of stuff to the game, but there's also a lot of, like, you have, like, a second team that you're controlling in some chapters, so that'd be harder to work out, like, logistically. It might just have to be for a lot of, like, those chapters. Yeah, you can just use everyone until they join up with the Shining Force permanently. And we'd probably have to make the princess free for anyone to use because she's too good. No, I'm not talking about Henry, I'm talking about Michaela, who the remake adds, and is just absolutely busted in half good. Alright, surely this time I can successfully fight the T-Rex, right? He said, like a fool. Okay. We just have to danger, go fast. Give me one of these, even though they don't seem to do anything or give me extra hits or any benefits whatsoever, I'll still take them, and I lose them all when I get hit, so why am I even bothering if I'm not already in monkey form? Who can say, truly? So do I have, like, an earring in monkey form? Is that what the little, like, dot is? I am unsure. Alright. It's over, T-Rex. Eventually, I will remember that they do that. It's just fighting every platformer instinct, like, oh yes, enemy. You can jump and bop them on the head. Like, I can get away with it there, because I guess they're not, like, aggroed to me or something. Come on, really? I was swinging my club. Why you gotta do me like that, game? Oh well, like... Really? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I still got 6 minutes. Surely I can beat this dude in that length of time. Or maybe we'll just get to hear more of this lovely T-Rex noise that someone I'm sure worked very hard on and was very proud of. They shouldn't have been, but they were. Shit. Okay. Got a little too relaxed, took my time a little too much. Down pitch cartoon snore.midi. It seriously is, yeah. I don't think I had any spellcasters on my... Or, no, like, offensive mages on my Shining Force 2 team. I think that was the thing that was weird about my squad. Okay, I was expecting that to, like, not be knocked back at him, so I probably need to just dodge those guys or club them and, like, do a jump and swipe at him when I can. I think that's the trick. Because I haven't tried attacking him directly. That might be the maneuver. And the additional dudes are just there to help me boost up to the higher level. Because I assume I gotta club him in the head. That makes sense to me. Come on. Nope, okay, that didn't work. Well, there I just trapped myself. Okay, so I got, like, anywhere close to the T-Rex and just immediately took damage, so... I must need to bounce the enemies back. I guess. I know I've been able to do that sometimes, but... not, like, consistently. It seems to be I need to, like, try and push them when they're in their stunned states, and that gets them into, like, a Sonic roll. Delicious Sonic roll. Everyone's favorite kind of sushi. Assuredly. Definitely. Yeah, let me test. No, okay, that doesn't work. So then, what do? Do I need to do, like, a super jump onto his head? Nope. It ain't that. It's fine. We experimenting. We learning. Because it feels like the dudes he's bombing out should be the key. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Wait, I actually really need this health right now. Ironic. Also, if this was like Freedom Planet, you'd be able to kill the boss when he was in this initial chase state. But hey, that's fine. Not every 2D platformer can be the Freedom Planet games. Which is a good and a bad thing. I probably should have taken damage there. Looks like you do push them into him? Okay. Huh. But yeah, because when I club them in midair, they just die. Do I hit? Fleck doesn't seem to change anything about my swing. X is still just regular swing, even though I have a dog. Fuck! Really wish you'd give me more than 2 hits for this game. Maybe I need to, like, dash push them. Maybe. To, like, give them momentum? That would make sense, maybe? Okay, I definitely need the high ground. No, that doesn't seem to do anything. What the fuck? Huh. Maybe we'll never know. Or this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Local streamers struggles to understand game made for children. Par for the course, I suppose. Oh well. Did I do a pip? It didn't look like it. Huh. That's weird feedback on that boss. I'm not blaming the game, just like, it is not exactly clear what I needed to do in that case. Before I roll next game, I need to take a quick break, re-up my water. Yeah, it's a little janky. It's a little janky. I'm gonna run a quick prediction if you want to bet your garlic coin on what system will come up next, and normally I would run an ad while I'm gonna be up, but thanks to Twitch's patented go fuck yourself technology, I cannot, because they automatically ran an ad a while back and I didn't notice it. Cool, okay. So we'll just sit here in the meantime. Okay, back in a little bit. Okay, sorry, had to answer a text while I was up. Figures, I get nothing all day and then start streaming and someone's like, hey, I need thing from you, Vim. So it goes. Thank you for hanging out, everybody, and... To the gambler, you were the only one who took. Thank you for being willing to take the chance, but I will simply refund. And next up on Shuffle Saturday shall be... Vegas Stakes for the SNES, a game I know quite well. Hit me with a veto if you'd rather not see me literally gamble for 30 minutes. Otherwise, I will fire up good old Vegas Stakes. Steaks. Okay, very well. Veto cast. You caught me off guard there. Instead of Vegas Stakes, we will play Geometry Wars Retro Evolved on Steam. This must be a Repu game. Oh wow, that is a really tiny game size. Okay, I'll get that a downloading. You'd rather we not. Let me know with another veto. Otherwise, we'll get that going soon. Okay, we are chaining them vetoes. I downloaded it for no reason. It's fine. Next up will be Black Closet on Steam. This is a game that I know. Kind of an interesting, like... what do you even call this? Like a detective agency simulator, except you're like an anime-style student council who has way too much power or something. It's been a while since I played this, but I remember liking it. So I will get that re-downloaded. If it'll go. Come on. I don't know why my download speed is so crap today for just no reason. Okay, there it goes. I mean, relatively crap. It still downloads things pretty quickly. Okay. Yeah, just in the nick of time. Alright, so let me get Black Closet loaded up. I'm gonna assume it's gonna behave on the standard PC capture, but just in case, let me try here. Stand by. Really? Are you gonna make me do window capture here, game? You're gonna make me do window capture. Fine. Okay, flip over to here. Just getting things adjusted here. Oh god, everything's breaking. I sure do love fixing my layout on the fly. It is a lot of fun. Highly recommended for anyone else who wants to do these kinds of streams. Fix your shit live. It's great. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Black Closet. And so I want to explain this real quick, because if you're, you might notice like start with fixed trader. You basically have like a number of minions who are investigating cases for you. You are just like, you are like the XCOM commander of this student council. You don't investigate shit yourself. But one of the girls on this council, because they're all girls, is a traitor who will deliberately fuck things up. And one of the things in the early game you have to do is figure out who it is and deal with them, otherwise you game over. And there are other kind of like overarching things you have to deal with on top of just solving individual like problems and mysteries. Let's start normally. Welcome to your new office, Elsa, and congratulations. As student council president, everything here belongs to you, for now. I expected no less.
Don't get complacent. The privileges of your position come with a great deal of responsibility. It's your duty to manage the student body and prevent scandals while maintaining their belief in your good nature. You are too aggressive, then the karma of the student council will be damaged. Your classmates will no longer obey you. You let them get away with everything, then the reputation of the school will be damaged.
I look forward to a challenge.
Cocky, aren't you? I hope your strength holds up to what's ahead. No nice words here, Elsa. This school is in peril. We have enemies who would like nothing more than to smash this ivory tower to rubble, and scandal is their greatest weapon. If St. Claudine's falls, every graduate, every board member, every good traditional family will be tarnished. The school board will do whatever they must to defend themselves. As student council president, you are their designated scapegoat. Your family background, you are not old power. You're a talented upstart, nothing more. If disaster looms, you are a perfect sacrifice for the greater good.
I won't go down without a fight.
Put that energy into doing your job. If you maintain the reputation of St. Claudine's, there will be no need for a sacrifice. Fail as president and you will be expelled, unable to achieve a place in a decent university. Your future will be ruined before it even begins. But keep things running smoothly, and your time at St. Claudine's will be a benefit to your resume. Of course, you will have the rest of the student council to assist you. A commander never gets her own hands dirty. You will need to rely on the skills of your minions to handle your caseload and find the truth behind the rumors.
Japanese education system in a nutshell, right?
Read your case files to determine targets, then set out assignments for your minions to take actions where they will match their skills against the skills of the target. Let's look at an example. First, click on Sally to select her as a target. Sally is a new target, so you haven't learned what her skills are yet. Her skills will be revealed when you take action against her. Let's question her. For this example, I will be playing the part of your minion. Click on my card in the question, then assign. Question. Assign.
Assigned action are placed in your out tray. If you wish to cancel an assignment, yeah, this is just tutorial, so I'm gonna drop the voice. If you wish to cancel an assignment, you can click on its position. We've made assignments for the day. Click Done to begin the investigation. So, stats and a dice roll versus stats and a dice roll.
Sally says, was there something you needed?
You may now harass Sally. Actions use different skills. We'll do a harass to push her a little harder. And you can see odds.
Sally squeaks, I'm sorry, I'll get to class right away,
and scampers off.
If the skill of the minions you assign is not sufficient to conquer the target, you may get incomplete or misleading reports, and need to try again. Check your case log to review the clues you have gathered. Now for your final instructions, it is important that we are not disturbed. Assign some students to stand guard over this location.
You can assign multiple minions. Andrea's intimidation will combine with Lila's observation. Guard. The students stand guard outside the office.
Now, let us speak clearly. You are the leader here, but you are helpless without the skills of your minions. That creates a weakness which someone intends to exploit. One of your minions is a traitor.
How do you know that?
Intercepted communications, internal documents which are not for a student's eyes, not even yours. One of them is working against you and will intentionally fail her assignments whenever possible, in the hopes of causing scandal and bringing down the school.
They're reading our SMS.
You must determine which of your minions cannot be trusted, or she will destroy you. Spend time with them, socialize, do whatever you must. Manage your karma, defend the school's reputation, and identify the traitor, or else your career will come to a quick end. Good luck, Madam President.
She leaves the office, your office, a symbol of your power and of the expectations others have placed upon you. Will you live up to those expectations or surprise them all? Zoom in. When you reach the student council office, Vaughn is already waiting for you.
Ah, there you are, Elsa. Everything is in order. One of the chairs had a rip in the cushion, so I had maintenance swap it out. All the filing slots are clean, and there's a fresh box of pushpins by the bulletin board.
Very good. Carry on.
Aye, Captain.
Why are you calling me Captain?
You don't remember. Captain rolls off the tongue more easily than Madam President, don't you think?
There's a sound at the door.
That must be the other officers. To tell Elsa that she has to. Oh, you're already here. And what were you going to tell our president? Well, I don't mean to be rude, Vaughn, but all things considered, it's not right that you are vice president when my big sister is so much more qualified. I don't want the job. You don't want to be president, that's fine, but you deserve... Oh god, how do you pronounce that name? Face? Sister, I'm not interested. You're a natural leader, and she's the personality of a secretary.
Vaughn was elected. End of story.
Oh, fine. Be stuck in your dusty old ways. Youth will overcome. You'll see.
The door opens again.
Hello? Is this the student council room?
Yes, this is the student council.
Oh, good. I found the right place. I'm Mallory. I'm the hospitality officer. Oh, right. New girl. Be respectful of this young lady. It's your first year in the student council, too. Yes, but I've been at this school since kindergarten, and she just started as a freshman. Well, I think it's lovely to see some new faces. Thanks?
Don't mind her. She's like that with everyone. Altea laughs.
I believe we were supposed to be having a meeting.
Are we missing someone? What about Rowan?
She's already here.
I can fix her. Where did you come from?
Hallway. I didn't see you. It pays to be observant.
Now that your minions have assembled, it is time to open your case folders and see what this week has in store. Wait, this is a high school. Exactly. Begin the week. New case. A shipment of supplies has gone missing. Protractors and compasses to construct shapes. If those supplies aren't found by the 12th, the special geometry lesson will have to be cancelled. Lavinia, Jesse, Julian, and Lana are in that class. Do they know anything? Okay. So, supply closet can give actions that help. There is always the chance that the stuff is just there. So I'll have Rowan inspect the room to see if she can find anything. And then...
This is the police. Hands up.
Thank you, Silvar. And let me just question everyone else. Just to get a sense for what everyone else is doing, because I only have one case, so may as well... Well, I should have one person check the supply closet. Mallory can get supplies. She's the hospitality officer. It's odd. There's a box here containing sets of watercolor paints. Doesn't this belong in the art room? You may now search the art studio. Julie doesn't really seem to know anything. Don't know, don't care. Usually they give at least some indication that they're in on it. Damn. sucks. Vaughn is decent, but not great at things. Okay, Jesse appears to be clear. Lemon! Okay, this is huge. The trader has a higher chance of finding lemons when they check the supply closet. So, let's try and get a confirmation here. Mallory gets supplies from the supply closet. Art studio, I'll have Rowan check that out. Well, honestly, Vaughn should be good enough. Ooh. Yeah, I'll just have Rowan do the search. No chance of a loss. Luvenia was the one that was real evasive. I need high social and observation. Or I could try harassing her. Let me try harassing her. Haven't questioned you yet. And you... They do build up stress from doing action, so I'll just give her a break for now. I might need her later. Okay. 10 minutes in. I have almost certainly found the traitor. Amazing. I love being good at video game. Quietly search the art studio for clues. Oh, you find the missing supplies. Looks like they got delivered to the wrong room. Council gains 5 karma. Case closed. Gained 5 skill training points. Rowan has just come into my office carrying a large box. Delivery. You can put it over there. She sets the box down carefully and turns to leave. Wait, don't go. Do you need something? Do you know what's in the box? 1X bag organic gold Colombian coffee. 1X classic style French press silver monogrammed. 1X tea set gold trim. Did you just read that off the packing label? Yes. Would you like a cup of coffee? Students aren't allowed coffee, except you. Yes, but would you like one? I insist. I know nothing about you. Alright. The two of you quietly sample your new acquisition before the official council activities. The headcanon autistic character. You know? Now that you mention it, she kinda is. Okay. So, let me try one more time. Mallory, this is your chance to clear yourself. If you can find me if you give me a lemon 3 times in a row, I know 300% you are the traitor. And training room, now that I know, I'm pretty sure Rowan can be trusted. Rowan is fucking broken, because you always need a lot of stealth and observation. So I will give her some more points, and everyone else can just take a breather. Oh, animal decoy. You still got me lemons twice, so I'm pretty sure that you're the traitor. Rowan, you are going to buff up your stealth, because you need so much goddamn stealth in this game. Mallory, get some supplies. Everyone else is going to sit here and do nothing, because we don't have an active case. Well, now she's at like a 50-50, finding lemons or useful things. Mallory is absent due to stress. On break. Take a -5 penalty to all skills. Okay, let's have someone else check out the supply closet, like Vaughn, maybe? Still should get items. Sedative. Yeah, just, you know, high schoolers tranking high schoolers. This is fine. On the weekend, you can visit your minions to shore up their loyalty. So I'm going to, since I'm pretty sure Mallory is the traitor, let me start working on her.
Oh, hi.
Also, I gave her the most distinctive voice aside from Rowan, so.
How are you? Are you having a good weekend?
I've come to invite you to tea.
A tea party? Do I need to dress up? Should I wear a hat?
You look perfect just as you are.
Thank you. You look very nice too.
What, you didn't have kids shooting up at your high school? I mean, where I went to school there was a lot of meth in that town, so I did.
Okay, I'm coming. After you.
Mallory tags along behind you to the student council office and waits while you open the door.
It's so quiet in here.
Have a seat and I'll pour the tea. She seems a little nervous and she was excited about tea, so just put her at ease a little bit.
Thanks.
You prepare the drinks and set out the gold-rimmed teacups. You seem like the kind to like pink frosted cupcakes.
Ooh, cupcakes!
Mallory picks up the teacup and takes a careful sip. Huh. Do you like it?
I'm not sure yet. It's very different. Thank you for preparing this for me. I know you must be very busy being president and all. It's a big change coming to a school like this, but everyone's been really nice to me.
What's the biggest difference you see here?
Not seeing my parents, and no boys!
Your cupcake was so we can torture to see if she's the traitor. Right? Right? You're picking up the plans I'm putting down.
Doesn't it drive you crazy sometimes not being able to go out or have a room to yourself?
You get used to it.
Right, you're part of the old-timer club, aren't you? You must know everyone in your class really well by now. It's like a big village. It means you can never be lost in the crowd.
Are you homesick at all?
A little bit? But I know that there's people like you here I can count on.
Mallory looks up at the clock.
Thank you for the tea, but if it's okay, I should probably go. Maybe we can do something again another weekend?
Yeah, the art style of this game is a little weird. There is a secondary art style, but it's even worse if you can believe it. So trust me, this is better. You don't want to see the alternate art style. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for having me. Wait, I already said that. Everyone is so polite here. I get carried away.
Well, now I do. All right. Art set 1. You asked for this, Silvar. I told you it was worse. I told you. I tried to warn you. All right, let's never speak of that again. I don't always do a bit of trolling when I say things like that.
Everyone is so polite here. I get carried away. Bye-bye.
Mallory's loyalty increases by 5. Which means that it takes longer for her to get stressed. Which, you would think that would be bad for the traitor, because we can't trust her to do anything right, but, we befriend her, maybe we can stop her being the traitor. Rowan, I'm always gonna need to do things, because she's incredible at her specialties, so. This is a very, very small studio. Like, Carla going to have the other art. I don't, excuse me, wrench so I can ban. No. Tell you what, if someone feels like encoring this game, we'll go with the alternate art. Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent. All right. See, Rowan looks fine. If you have time, I'd like to speak with you. All right. Rowan follows you to the student council office. She must be waiting for you to speak. She's not saying anything. I have no goddamn idea with you. You're an enigma. What would you like to drink? Water's fine. You prepare the drinks and set out the gold-rimmed teacups. For water? You seem like a cheese and crackers kind of girl. Thank you. Rowan arranges the food neatly on her saucer, but makes no move to eat it. Damn it. Silence. How is your school year going? It's fine. Do you get along with your roommate? Brooke's nice. I like her. You notice that Rowan's snack has disappeared, although you can't remember ever seeing her take a bite. Okay, she did like it. Why did you join the student council? You're an odd duck. Someone had to do it. Moments pass, and it becomes clear Rowan isn't going to say anything else. Thank you for your time. You're welcome. Rowan's loyalty increases by 5. I like Rowan. She's odd. Begin the week. New case. Someone or something or someone set up the smoke alarm in the disused classroom, but when investigated, there was no sign of the cause. Find out who's responsible. New case. Large number of physics students all got the same exact grade on their recent test. Is someone cheating? Place persona. God, that'd be so long. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. Right. Ooh, I can go straight to searching their rooms. Well, first and foremost, I need someone to investigate the disused classroom. I think Vaughn can do that just fine. And then I need to interrogate these people. I tried Etrian Odyssey once. I wasn't a huge fan, but I did like Persona Q, which is basically just that, but Persona. Mallory. Rowan, why don't I have you snoop around the physics room? Well, honestly, why don't I go straight for breaking into their rooms? And, Emo Girl, let's have you harass this random student, and, you know what, Tranker, it's fine. We're the student council. We can do whatever the hell we want. We know you're guilty. Everybody likes Dynasty Warriors. Not true. And Mallory, just question Samantha. You're gonna fuck it up anyway, so it's fine. Alright, Vaughn? Lingering floral scent in the air like heavy perfume. You don't see any sign of the source. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to stake it out then. Altea, what do you got for me? Too close to call. Might be able to get Franzwith to play P5S? Yeah, I could see that. Okay, Rowan, break in. Quietly search her room. You don't find anything interesting. Damn it. Alright, Tranker and Intimidator. Didn't do anything wrong, leave me alone. Council loses 5 karma. Which is fine. Karma is less important than reputation. I never do that well. I got lucky. Vaughn has arrived at my office for a meeting.
Captain, there's some paperwork you need to fill out.
If I'm captain, what does that make you?
That's up to you. Right now, it makes me the person handing you a form. Here. I do it myself, but it asks for your personal information, parents' address, birthday, all that.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
You're welcome. If you finish it quickly, I can have it delivered and returned in time for today's assignments. So, I'll see you then.
Okay, I think here I need to do a stakeout, and there's no one better than Rowan for that. To see if I can, like, catch someone else, like, doing whatever with the... Ooh, I should have someone else break into rooms as well, though. Maybe Vaughn, armed with an animal decoy. Oh god. I've tried to go back to, like, Persona 2. It was real bad. I couldn't do it. Also, all the PC versions of those games have fucking de novo on them, which is cringe. Let's see, I've already searched Samantha's room. And kind of got nowhere. Yeah, unfortunately. Mallory, let's have you get the inevitable lemon. And then, let's see. Altea, question Regina, because nobody else really seems suspicious. Revelations Persona, oh god. Mark danced crazy. Alright. Rowan, how's your stakeout? You've got an at 20. You hide and watch as people go by. You noticed Fernanda pausing by the door and looking around as if afraid of being seen, but she leaves without doing anything else. Odd. You may now question and harass her. Okay. You are caught ransacking Hallie's room. Council loses 5 karma. That's fine, so long as we can get the investigation done. Find the test paper and look at her answers. Yes, she received the grade of 82. That's not helpful. Oh, god damn it. Now I don't know if... Thank you for another gift sub. Oh, Regina's saying, I never do that badly. By getting an 82. Okay, so she is the odd one out. Mallory has requested a private meeting.
Hi. Thank you for seeing me.
I'm always happy to talk to my officers.
Of course you are, because you're good, and you're the president, and the student council does good things, right?
We act for the greater good.
This isn't what I was expecting. I thought everybody was really nice of everybody to make me the representative when it only just started at this school. I was looking forward to helping people, not to being a bully.
What good is power if you don't use it? Oh, silly Mallory.
How can you say something like that?
You're very naive.
Maybe not as much as you think. Sorry I bothered you.
Now that she's made her point, there is business at hand. Mallory, get some supplies. Fernanda, I'm pretty certain she's up to something, so I'll just go straight to harassing her. Right, who is the odd one out? Regina, right. We don't already have that. Yeah, I look even worse than that. Okay, so I think I need to search Regina's room? Well, I haven't searched the physics room yet. That might lead to something, I suppose. Yeah. Because, like, if she said, the only indication I've got that something is up is someone saying, I never do that badly, then, like, yeah, maybe it's just a mistake. Wait, I thought this was it. I wish I was Chavez. What a wonderful existence that would be. You're kind of left with nothing for her to do. Because I don't really need to guard the disused classroom, but, well, actually, why not? Something for her to do. Hey, that's another lemon. You're definitely the traitor. Harass her.
She squeaks, I'm really sorry, I was freshening up in there and I think my spray deodorant set off the smoke alarm. I didn't mean to.
No mystery after all. Case closed! Grade B. Alright, Rowan, what you got? Quietly search for clues. Notice a large number of abandoned coffee cups on the teacher's desk and a scribbled bit of paper that says all work and no play. With all these lemons in the supply closet, it should be possible for the student council to make and give away lemonade. The other students might appreciate it. Mallory is absent due to stress. Let's see. So I can have someone do... How do I do lemonade? Oh, outside dorm. Lemonade stand. We'll have Uppity Girl do it because that seems funny. Okay, so I don't really... Some crazy scribbling? I mean, I guess we break into her room next? I don't have the option... Or no, I gotta search Regina's room. That's the only thing that's kind of left here. And let me... Let me train up Altea's intimidation skill. Yeah, that's totally the reason. Lemonade stand. Council gains 3 karma. Like, hey, I know we've been doing a bunch of shady shit, but hey, here's free lemonade. Everyone's like, wow, we forgot about all your crimes. You find her test paper and look at the answers. She also received an 82, but her answers to questions are different. Something's gone wrong with the grading. So is that case closed then? That feels like it should be case closed. Oh, at your prompting, the physics teacher agrees to regrade the papers. Case closed. Okay. Had to lose 10 karma to get it done, but we take those. Yeah, mission accomplished. I'll have Vaughn get some supplies. Training room. Why don't I have Mallory train up her social skills? We'll need those. Everyone else can just take a break. Ooh, binoculars. That's a good item. And yeah, because I'm pretty sure you're the traitor, I need to keep working on you to build up your loyalty so you won't betray us. You go to Mallory's room and knock on the door. She seems like the type to like a picnic. Would you like to go on a picnic?
Sure, I love picnics. Are there grills somewhere? Can we have a cookout?
Hey, boo-boo, I brought a picnic basket for you.
Oh, that's fine too. Anyway, a picnic sounds great. Just give me a minute and I'll be right there.
You head out onto the school grounds and look for a place to spread your blanket. She's kind of a social butterfly. She feels like she might like a public location. You wander across a sunny lawn until you find soft, thick grass to hold your blanket. A few minutes later, Mallory arrives.
This is nice. It's so pretty out here. I shouldn't stay out too long though. I didn't bring sunscreen.
She drops down into the blanket, cross-legged, the frills of her skirts only just covering her legs.
So, what are we having?
She seems like sandwich makings and salad kind of girl.
Did you get one of those really huge sandwiches they make for parties? Pretty sure you're supposed to slice them in tiny strips, but they look like fun to try and eat as they are.
You settle in to eat your food. Several times your meal is briefly interrupted by freshman girls who want to say hello to Mallory. Despite her cheerful smiles, none of them attempt to join the picnic. Perhaps your presence intimidates them.
Ah, this is nice. We should have parties out here. Really, the student council should sponsor some sort of party for the whole student body, maybe one class at a time.
I'm getting a restraining order, right?
We could have a giant potluck. Well, no, not that, because not everyone can bring food. But we could order giant party subs, 10-foot long ones, or even have a real cookout with teachers at the grill. I think the council should do more positive things. People would like us better.
There'll be more events later in the year.
Oh, really? That's good. I don't know the whole schedule.
I heard something about a Christmas pageant and a harvest festival, but I wasn't sure if we would be involved. After the meal, Mallory bounces to her beat. I should get back inside. It was really nice seeing you, Elsa. Thank you for inviting me. Bye-bye. Mallory's loyalty increases by 5. I have been using Altea quite a bit, too. But when I need Rowan, I really need Rowan. You get out of Rowan's room and knock on the door. God. What would Rowan enjoy? I'm not doing the picnic because I just did the picnic. Open night at the coffee house feels like a bad move. Planetarium or movie, maybe. Yeah, I think planetarium. Would you like to go to the planetarium? Does it cost money? I'll buy your ticket. You shouldn't. Well, if you want. Alright, we can go. You head to the Science Museum, where you bypass the super high-definition movie displays to walk into the largely empty planetarium. Spectrum people love planetariums. Really? The seats are large and comfortable, and it's not at all difficult to find 2 of them together. You lean back and wait. Eventually a program unfolds, detailing the search for planets outside our solar system. The narrator's voice is dry but knowledgeable. She's far more pleasant to listen to than your own physics professor. As best as you can remember the introduction, she's a head researcher at an East Coast university. Fair enough. You wonder if she'll ever see an exoplanet with her own eyes. Outside, after the show, you catch Rowan yawning out of the corner of your eye. Did you enjoy it? It was alright. Don't you like science? Yes? I mean, it's okay. Okay, but not what you would do for fun. Right, something like that. I think we should go back to school now. Rowan's loyalty increases by 5. Air conditioned, mostly quiet, and not too bright, so I vibe with them. Fair enough. Oh, that's right. I forget I can assign multiple minions to a thing. All right. Wow, my saves on this were from 2019 and 2017. Been a while since I touched this game. Unusual number of students have been missing class due to illness, and they don't seem to be faking. Investigate. St. Claudians will be hosting a debate. Dolores will be chairing the discussion in the atrium. Make sure nothing goes wrong. 2017 was only like 2 years ago. Okay, so it feels like we should start with just questioning them. Star student. Why would I want to stalk her? Let's have Rowan stake out the atrium to make sure nobody messes with it. And then just question our star student who's going to take part in the debate. No need to, like, harass her. And, get us some supplies. Items are always good. Okay, using Vaughn for this was overkill. Experiment in the chemistry lab. Fumes got into the air. She seems disturbingly enthusiastic about the prospect. Okay, that seems bad. Wow, your social skill is 58. That's insane. Okay, didn't really learn anything new. Joe falling asleep in. Yeah, I see it. Middle of the night, you see Peyton sneak into the room and fiddle around with something on the ground. What's going on? That feels like a harass to Peyton. And Altea, how are you feeling? Things good? Brooklyn can take my place. Okay. Hey, alright, we got more drugs. She's requested a private meeting. Oh good, you're here. What do you want?
I just thought I should point out that I'm not a servant. My birthday parties have been detailed in the society pages since I was 13. My calling cards were engraved and registered within a week of my birth. So fetching supplies, it's beneath me.
You're a freshman. Nothing is beneath you.
I am aware that you have seniority and that despite your family, you have been appointed president, and I have to follow your commands. I am simply pointing out that you are wasting my talents, and I won't stand idly, quietly by.
Your concerns are noted. I'll see what I can do.
So glad to see you're willing to be reasonable at top.
Now that she's made her point, there's business at hand. Okay, Chem Lab. We gotta see what's going on in that there Chem Lab. And Peyton, you are gonna get harassed. And Brooklyn, we're just gonna have a nice, friendly chat with you. These two can take a break. Quietly search Chem Lab for clues. Records of last week's experiment. Chemical was accidentally vaporized that was caused to temporary dizziness. Couldn't possibly be making girls sick now. I can now detain and persuade the ill girls. Okay. Peyton, what you up to? This is suspicious. You may now detain, suspend, and expel Peyton. I have the power to expel someone, because of course I do. Okay. Alternate seems good. Let's see. Donna has really bad aggro skill, so she'll probably crack. And I can try persuading her with Mallory. And then Peyton. Maybe if we suspend her so she doesn't get up to anything. Yeah, let me give this a try. Donna reluctantly accepts that her illness might actually all be in her head. Council gains 3 karma. Donna's been neutralized. She is no longer a target in this case. Okay, so I just need to do that with all of them? Try to convince Anne-Marie that it's not really sick and it's all in her head. Too close to call like that. Yeah, Mallory's 300% the traitor. Peyton receives a week suspension. The school loses 1 reputation. Shit, that costs reputation. Because karma is like your lesser health, reputation is your big health. This hits 0, you game over. Karma hits 0, I don't remember what happens, but it's less bad. Okay. Anne-Marie, you need to get detention, and I'm gonna drug you so that that will work. Because that's a reasonable thing to do. And let's have people guard the atrium just to be sure. Detention with drugs. Anne-Marie's been neutralized, no longer a target. Case solved. With an A ranking. Oh, and we're rolling against the person who's suspended. She's arrived at my office for a meeting, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes, or 45, if someone redeems, after only gentle manipulation from my part. I think next game is probably going to be last game, depending on how I feel. And there are no vetoes left on either side. So unless anyone spends to buy a veto, it is going to be completely up to random chance here, what we get next. It can never end. Welcome to Purgatory. Yeah, I'll just, do Shuffle for 6 hours, and then Potionomics will be like, hello, and welcome to Potionomics. Because I think I might be finishing Potionomics tomorrow, so that's probably going to be a long one. Anyway, oh, right. we haven't had a good gamble. Let me run a quick gambling thing here. And I hope everyone's weekend is off to a good start. Mine certainly has been. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I had a weirdly, like, productive Friday night. So I got a lot of the chores that I needed to get done that kind of end up kind of cramping my style on Saturday and Sunday just are already done. So I was just able to relax so far and then just focus on streams, which has been quite nice. Also got my documentation together for taxes. Very important, very important. Oh yeah, I don't think I've mentioned this on stream. I got my tax return, so thank you for mentioning that, and I bought myself a Steam Deck, which I'm pretty pumped about. I've wanted one for a while. And it turns out getting knocked down a tax bracket or two meant that I got a very nice tax return. I haven't really used it much because all my solo gaming time has just been all Unicorn Overlord all the time, but soon, I am sure I will get a ton of use out of it. Yeah, I didn't know. Streaming does not make me money after expenses are taken into account, and otherwise I just work a regular job, so I've never had to pay in. Gotta throw that emu deck on it. Yeah, probably eventually. Electro in bed is heavenly. I believe it, but I worry that if I start playing Steam Deck in bed, I will never sleep. And my sleep schedule is finally, like, pretty good now. And I don't want to wreck that. A code change or something. Huh. Interesting. I think some, like, credits were ending or something like that. Yeah, it is also Gamba Game. I played it once on stream here and was like, oh, I like this a lot. This game is great, actually. Okay, with that closed... Next up on Shuffle Saturday, and possibly the last game of the night, shall be... Kelly Clubhouse Fun for the Game Boy Color. I've played this before. No, this will not be a banger, Repu. I've played this before. Flashing light warning. Straight up, flashing light warning. This game does not capture well, and there's also... Oh! Vito is purchased. I assume Vito, you intend to use that Vito too, HD? Just want to make sure. Also, best of luck next time for the gamblers. As it's always... Okay. Yes. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, then we have been spared from that. Still counting it for the prediction. Next up instead shall be XCOM Enemy Unknown on Steam. Okay. I like me some XCOM. Love me some of that there XCOM. Alright, let me start getting that set up. And I guess we'll run through the start of a campaign. This is a game I've put far too many hours into. Oh, do I not have it installed right now? Okay. I may executive level throw it out, depending on how long that download is gonna take. Let me give it a second to ramp up here. It is pretty big. Yeah, that's probably longer than I want to wait. Much as I do love XCOM. Yeah, screw it. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Instead of that, we shall go for... Immediately Punished. Immediately Punished. Tomb Raider for the Game Boy Color. Alright. Alright. Tomb Raider. Which Tomb Raider is the right category on here? I'm gonna assume it's the one without a cover image. Triangle titty. Why have you done this to us? Listen. The fortune cookie did this to you. Not me. I mean, I'm not completely blameless, but... you know what? I'll take that. In light of me saying next game's the last game. I will take me picking the next game. You've caught me somewhat off guard here. Let me have a look. Flash in the garlic bag, sure. Unicorn makes appearance. No, I don't have a... I haven't been happy with how I've been able to get the Switch to capture. Was not expecting 2 in one stream. I'm kind of tempted to just go back to Reflexi Prototype, not gonna lie. Because that was interesting, but that's a little boring if I pick the same thing twice. What to pick? What to pick? Two-player co-op Team Sonic Racing. Sakura Dungeon censored. That's the thing, you can't even stream Sakura Dungeon censored. It's an immediate ban. It grounds for an immediate ban. Do I still have Hyper Princess Pitch? That is a fun game. Or what if... No. No, I know what I'm picking. I know what I'm picking. I know what I'm picking. I'll have it loaded up in soon. Very, very soon. Clip it on mobile so Bezos won't see. Understandable. Alright, we will need to be on this screen to capture the game. Why you know come up? Game? God damn it. There we go. That's right, it's Balatro, baby! Because I've been looking for an excuse to play more of this game. Just trigger your gambling addiction. Yes, and mine too. Alright, let's do some of the gambling. 30 minutes on the clock, let's play some motherfucking Balatro. Let's play. Oh wait, I have a run in progress? Huh, I did not remember this. I guess it's what we were doing last time. Alright, gains $3 of sell value at the end of the round. What have we got for jokers? Played face cards, good. Plus 30 chips, that's pretty good. Club multiplier, $9. This joker seems really good, so I want that. Oh, of course, Discord only. Oh, to show the forbidden games? You know what? You know what? That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. I'm gonna make a note of that. Stream forbidden games on Discord. Yeah, I'll figure out a time for it and set up an event. Rainbow Boss Blind. I think Celestial cards are pretty good. I think that was what you told me, Rapu. Level up Full House, level up 2 pair, level up 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind getting, well, yeah, 3 of a kind getting a level up seems quite good. Alright, next round. The Manacle. -1 hand size. Okay, let's roll. Okay, I've got a 2 pair, but that's not amazing. Let's see. I don't get money from my discards. Just name drop me if you want any clarifications on mechanics. Trust me, probably most of my fuck-ups are going to be from me just having streamer brain rather than being confused, but will do. Let me dump these and see if I can get... Excellent. Oh, so a 3 of a kind is actually better than a full house now. That's wacky. Sure. Legit can't... You don't know poker? Really? It's super easy to learn. But yeah, this game is great from the bit of it that I have played. Blackjack. You know, I respect it. That's the one I often go for if I'm gonna gamble as well. God damn it, stop giving me all these 2 pair. Let me just get some garbage out of my hand then. The run info button? Oh! That's cool. We got 9s. Come on, give me a king or a 9 here. That's... Okay, then. Sure. Play a 2 pair, I guess. Just take 1 bite, you'll like it. Similar energy, for sure. Alright, the power of that Joker did pretty well. The ante goes up. Give me that money. Cash out. Played aces gives plus... Level up... If I just go for a 3 of a kind build, that is going to be so easy to use. What if I just make 3 of a kinds all day? Always contain the planet card for your most played poker. Damn, I don't have the money for that, but that sounds quite good. This is really good, but it's pertaining to aces specifically. I think I just pass for now. Your skip blind gives a free mega standard pack. Those are quite good. I think I'll do a skip. What do we got in that standard pack? A foil jack of clubs. A glass card. 1 in 4 chance to destroy a card adds to multiplier. Holographic. It's a multi-card, but it's a 2. I obviously want the foil jack of clubs. Can be used as any suit. That's cool. I like the multiplier. Pick you, and pick you. Mega Buffoon. 2 free jokers? Man, I can't... No, I can't pass up 2 free jokers. I'd be a fool to pass that up. That's way better than just getting money. Give me that Buffoon pack. Plus 50 chips. If played hand contains a pair. You'd be a joker, right? Without played a face card. Okay, so I can get the thing for aces that I kind of wanted anyway. Midnight Toker. Don't want to hurt no one. Consecutive hand played without a scoring face card. That's bad because I have scary face Joker. Pair is really easy to trigger. So let me go with this, I guess. Not enthusiastic about it, but 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. Hate that. What stuff was... Ooh, yeah, that sounds very good. Okay, so I don't know what this is. God, if that's a 5. Wait, can I sort them? So is that saying that this is like a 4, 5, or 6? I'm tempted to just kind of YOLO it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna YOLO it. Hey, my faith is rewarded. We love to see it. Not an amazing hand, but it works. Okay, this is a low card anyway. Just dump all this garbage. Hey, time for my 3 of a kind trick. You're gonna love this. It works way too well. Particularly with a holographic in the mix. Oh yeah, and the face cards. Oh man. It's almost too easy. I can't believe I won with a 3 of a kind. This is stupid, and I love it. I'm sure that's not a, oh, you get interest for... Oh, you get interest on money that you keep around. That is fascinating. Okay, and Slide Joker does not trigger on 3 of a kind, which is, I was kind of quietly hoping that would be the case, but appears to be no. Rerolls cost 2 less. I have no idea what Spectral are. I do like the Celestial cards, though. Let me go for another one of them. Level up Blush, level up Pair, level up Straight. Out of these, I'll go with Blush. Blush is a little easier to trigger. Level up 2 Pair. I mean... God, I feel like these are not... I feel like 2 Pair and 3 of a kind. Spectrals are high impact, often high risk, high reward. You know what? Bet. Let me see more of the mechanics. Destroys 5 random cards in hand. Gain $20. Yeah, card crack. Hey, Cody. Puts all cards in hand to a single random rank. 3... Destroy 1 random card in your hand and 3 random enhanced face cards. Add a red seal? Repu, what's a red seal? Oh, re-trigger this card 1 time. Okay, sorry, it was right there. Streamer brain. Destroying 5 random cards in hand for $20 sounds amazing, because these are all like low-value garbage that I do not mind getting rid of. So yeah, let's burn some cards. Just 1 more run, Spiral to 2 AM. Yeah, why do you think I'm letting myself play it as part of Shuffle, where I have a hard 30-minute cutoff, unless someone buys a veto to encore me? Because otherwise, I could see the same thing happening to me, 100%. Burn some of them cards for $20. That's amazing. Don't start real gambling. The smooth taste of Gamba. That tag seems kind of bad. I'll just play the hand. Or play the round? Whatever. Ooh, we got the glass card. Let's see. My 2 Pair is leveled up, so I think it's worth playing this because I've got the scary face. It won't be amazing, but it'll be, like, decent. It'll get me a little bit of a start. That was pretty much my experience in Vegas as well, Cody. The one time I went, I was very poor and in college. And so I just stopped gambling because I ran out of money that I had. So we'll give a ×2 multiplier. Yeah, this seems good. Will the card break? No! It stays around. Okay. Kind of doing Death of 1,000 Cuts here. 9, 10, Jack. Or 9, 10, Jack. No, just shy. I do have 9s and 10s. But 2 Pair is not really cutting it if it's not with face cards, so I think I dump these and see if I can do better. I haven't used my discards that much yet. This is worse. I do have pretty good odds at a flush if I try pivoting to that, actually. Yeah, let me pivot to try and get a flush here. Okay. We take a flush. We take a flush. Not the best flush, but it's a pretty good flush, because it's got a couple face cards that'll help us out. The holographic will boost it further. Yeah, that's quite good. That's quite good. Almost a victory. Let me just make a little bit of aggressive use of my discards. Aces and kings. Wait a minute. Is straight better than 2 pair for me at this point? Or, wait, right, I can see that. Straight does have a higher multiplier. I think that's probably more important, yeah. Let me go with this then. +4 multiplier. Aces are not face cards. Oh. Right, but I have the Scholar Joker that boosts them as well. Less bonus money than I'd like, but I'm still rich from burning cards from my deck before, so I can go a little bit nuts with the shop this time. Level up straight. $3 for each discarded 8. Rank changes every round. Okay, that's... Could just try a standard pack or a tarot pack. Could also reroll. Let me go for a standard pack. See what I get. I love the trippy backgrounds. Creates a tarot card when discarded. Lucky card. 1 in 5 chance for +20 multiplier. 1 in 15 chance to win $20? What? That's wild. God, if it was like... I wish it wasn't a 2. I think I'd take the jack. I do like to discard, so I think I might take this. And then just go to the next round. Ooh, I do like to be aggressive with my discards, so no, let me just play normally. More money is good, but It is the discarded 8. Right, changes each round, not each hand. I have to be careful and keep that difference in mind. Okay, 9, 10... Kings and 9s, I guess? It'll get me some face card action. Yeah. Not amazing. But it's a start. Tempted to go for the flush again, because I've got 3 spades, and if I just dump the rest of my hand, I'll probably get spades. Yes. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Okay. New plan, dump the low cards and pray. Fuck. 1 card off from a damn... Am I actually about to play a pair? Yeah, I don't think I have much choice. I just gotta get rid of cards. That feels bad. This one hurts. This one hurts. It's not nothing, but it's less than I need to be earning here. God damn it. Oh, 1 spade short of a flush again, because I just used up one of my spades. Okay. Imagine if you leveled up a high card like crazy. Maybe I just die here, and that's okay. Maybe I just die here, and that's okay. Play another pair, because apparently that's what this run has devolved into. He... God damn it. 3, 4, 5, 6... I'm just, like, missing a few... I'm just, like, missing a few... I'm a few vital pieces away from having, like, a really good hand. Put a high card just for the multiplier. Only gets me to draw one thing, though. Be really cool if I could put together a straight. God damn it. Run's probably dying here, and then I'll be starting over. I was blinded by all the money I was making. Forgot to make my deck better, it seems. Yep, stick a fork in me, I'm done. Well, go out with a tiny whimper. By breaking my glass card. New run. Let's play. Let's choose tarot cards immediately. I don't mind that at all. Increases rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. Sella, doubles money. Enhances 2 selected cards to bonus cards. Okay. Creates a less tarot or planet card used during this run. The Fool excluded. Okay, so I can basically duplicate. Huh. Interesting. I think I might do that with bonus card. Yeah. And then use the Fool to dupe the Hierophant. On my highest value cards, because why not? Oh! Oh, I can use those at... Ah, okay. I misunderstood, but that's fine. I can save it for a rainy day. Let's get rid of this garbage. Okay, here we go. Full house. Very nice. Off the jump. And that just wins. That just wins. Beautiful. $8. We'd love to see it. Plus 2 month per reroll in the shop? Interesting. Level up straight. Tarot cards of your choices. Yeah, give me the Buffoon pack. I want a better pick of jokers. Plus... I do like to... Oh. Okay, encore. Very well. We will go till 45 minutes on this one. Yeah, I like to be aggressive with my discards, so this joker is absolutely the correct choice for me. Planet cards are the ones that level up, your hands? I think this is worth it then. Oh no, I guess if you twist my arm, right? Level up 3 of a kind, level up 2 pair, level up high card, level up 4 of a kind, level up full house. Full house is good, but like a decently good level of achievable. 4 of a kind, I would love to, but not without some serious deck manipulation. I think Earth is the pick here. Yeah, right? Okay, I think I just proceed along. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. That's fine. I know. Well, yeah, let me play around trying to get a full house because I just leveled that up. How is the full game? I like it, but I've only played like a very little bit. Like, I will just be about to hit an hour. I'm super fresh into Balatro. I think there are other people in the chat that could probably answer that question better than I. Could I use the Hierophant right now? That's probably more than I need to. Yeah, that's more than I need to. Let me just play the dang full house. Would have rather I played that with face cards, but that's almost a victory right there. So we take those. Yeah, it is very chill for a roguelike, that's for sure. Ooh, let me see if I can get a nice straight here. Because I don't get anything for saving my discards. Ace. Perfect. Oh my god, that's almost a royal flush. I mean, I don't get anything for keeping my discards. Let me meme. Let me meme. Aww. Oh well. I guess I'll go ahead and win. Oh right, plus 15 molt when 0 discards remaining. I needed to play up to that, like, right away. I'm a clown. I'm forgetting the strategy that I deliberately set up. I've actually never heard of Monster Train so far. Per planet card used, Permanently gain +1 hand per round. That's quite good. And I think that's the end of that sentence. That's quite good. Yes, this is music from the game. I'm not running my own music or anything like that. Okay. I mean, it's hard to live up to Slay the Spire, because it's excellent. Mega Standard Pack. I think I'd rather go for the money. Yeah, Isaac never really clicked for me either. See, I don't... Yeah, I'm 1 card off from a flush here. And I need to build up my discards anyway, so let me start dumping stuff. Alright, there is a flush. And honestly, if I boost the multiplier enough, I can probably get it in 1, so I just need to keep discarding here. Yeah, this is silly. Let me just shotgun out discards until I'm out of them. Alright, give me that sweet, sweet plus 15 multiplier for being out of discards. Casual plus 15 multiplier, you know? No big deal. Love getting it in 1. Plus 1 multiple tarot card used this run. Okay, that's pretty good, and I could boost that by using the Hierophant on saving. Yeah, just one huge one-shot. It appeals to me quite a bit. What do we get here? Mega Standard Pack. Again, I just kind of want money. I want to fill up my hand with jokers, if I can. Got the beginnings of a straight here. Let me just dump the low cards. Okay. That's kind of taken me in another direction. Yes, basically if you skip the battle, you get like a free item, so to speak, but you don't get the money reward. So it's a question of if the thing they give you for skipping the battle is worth it to you, rather than the chance of getting more money. So it can be worth it. You kind of have to weigh the rewards respectively. And you know, if you skip the battle, you can't die and game over on the battle as well. We just go for max face cards. Okay, that's... Oh, wait, no, that's a flush. Okay. And then let me use the... I can't... Wait, I can't use the Hierophant right now? Oh, do I have to do that outside of battles? Damn it. Well, okay, that's fine. Just play the flush. Oh. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for correcting my dumb streamer brain, Reppin. Give me that casual plus 15 multiplier plus 3 multiplier. Kill him! I love getting it in one. So honestly with this, if I get an option to like boost 4 of a kind or something, that might be worth it. Played face cards give... That's great. That's amazing for the strategy I'm going for. Yeah, you know, just casually 2.5 times the boss. Yeah, 100%. Arrows do help me out, so... Converts up to 3 selected cards to hearts, to clubs. Gives a total sell value of all current jokers. Interesting. I might go for clubs and turn the face cards into clubs, so I can start flushing more with the high value cards. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of reminiscent of that. You're right. I hadn't even thought about that, but totally. I feel like there's another game that's on the tip of my brain that I can't think of. Diamond cards are debuffed. That's fine. That I can't think of what it reminds me of. Okay, so diamonds gotta go. And of course I need to discard up my big fuck you hand to kill the boss with. So I got the beginnings of a royal flush, which won't happen, but it would be funny. Let's discard the low card and see how we do. I just kind of need to burn through my discards here. Oh my, that's a lot of clubs. Okay then. Lush strat it is. I'll keep that. And just see if I can get better clubs for my kill shot. We take those. We take those. Oh, he only did this game. Huh. Heck of a debut. Plus 4 molt, plus 4 molt, plus 4 molt, plus 15 multiplier, plus 4 multiplier. Kill him in one. One shot, one kill. Love to see it. Love to see it. Give me that money. Level up pair, which is cringe. Not. Repu, is this voucher good? The one that says does nothing, question mark? Will I regret passing this up? I don't want to know what it does, I just want to know if I should buy this. In my immediate run, it will do nothing. Intriguing. That's a name I should remember, because I do love the Super Meat Boy soundtrack. Upgrade pair by 3 levels. Screw that. I'll do the battle. Okay, nothing super promising here initially. Let me just... Oh, actually I've almost got a spade flush. I could work towards that. Let me dump. Okay. Why did I word it like that? Yeah, let me just dump live on stream. Why do I say the words that come out of my mouth sometimes? And get rid of that other discard. Really would have loved some base cards as a part of this, but this should still be good too. It just probably won't one-shot this battle. But a man can dream. Yeah, it gets close, but not quite. Jump on streamer after. The great debate. The eternal question that every streamer must answer. Does 2-pair kill? 2-pair does not kill. And now I'm left in a situation where I don't have any discards. Yeah, this is the high risk, high reward part. Well, guess I'll just play a crappy hand and try and get something better. Yeah, you can discard whatever. And I think you can discard your entire hand if you want. Oh, wait, right, I forgot about my other multipliers. Jesus. You can tell I haven't played the game that much. You know, the whole point of my build, where I'm out of discards and then it just sends my multiplier into the stratosphere. Odd rank if... Okay. Ooh. Straights to be made with gaps of 1 rank. That's a lot of money, though. And I guarantee you I'm going to forget that I have this Joker. So honestly, I think I just wait to spend my money. Gives... Oh, well, yeah, I'm never gonna have unused discards, so that tag is bad. Okay, I've got beginnings of a straight here. Let me try playing around that with my discards. Okay, and I've discarded into a vastly superior straight. Perfect. Let me just keep burning those down. Oh, except I hadn't because I didn't have a king, but I drew into a king anyway because my luck is... makes life a comedy sometimes. I love being me. Alright, with my bonus cards and everything, this probably won't one-shot, but this will get me pretty damned close. Let's find out. Oh yeah, then the bonus multiplier from face cards too, of course. Okay, no, that is still a one-shot. Awesome. Give me that interest. 11 beautiful dollars. Card has exactly 4 cards. I have been going around some flushes, so I don't object to using that. Planet cards are good. Oh, I unlocked the deck. 4 of a kind, high card, full house. Full house is a little more achievable. Yep. Exactly. And I think I saved my money. The Manacle, -1 hand size. Okay, nothing super promising in this. Let me just keep the face cards and discard everything else. Also not crazy about this. Okay, now we're in trouble. Because I don't really have the beginnings of anything here. But surely I'll get some more face cards if I just huck the rest of this away, right? Surely. Okay, there we go. I at least can do a 2-pair. Almost gotta... What if I play just a pair to refresh my hand a little? No, I won't draw into a flush like that. I think I keep the kings, and I do 2-pair like this. It's still not going to be very much, but it gets more cards out of my hand. And it's face cards, which is good, etc. 1,600 on a 2-pair. Can't complain. Ooh, that's... Yikes. I had a little too much faith in what I was going to draw into off of that discard. But I can still probably win here, so long as I don't do anything too stupid. Yeah, and honestly, I'm not gonna draw into the straight. Just play this hand that has a pair to basically be a stealth discard. Why not? I'm glad they let me play cards that don't get scored. That is kind of... Okay, this looks better. This looks better. Yeah, with the boost to chips, even with a crappy 2-pair, this should be much better. Because I've got 2 bonus aces. And with all my crazy multipliers that I've got going on here, this should get me significantly... Oh yeah, there we go. That's a win. Yeah, it's very nice. Ante up, achievement unlocked, okay. Yeah, it's a second discard. Which is why I think there's no sense in saving discards, but using them... Oh, don't tempt me like that game. At double the rank of the lowest card held in hand to molt. Lowest card held... Ooh, I like that. Yeah, let me pick up the Kami Joker. Or Raised Fist. We all know what it means. Let me try a standard pack. See what I get. $3 if this card is held in hand at end of round. Oh, well... This does that, but is also a face card, so if I need to play it, it's a better card. So therefore, we keep that. Searching for sickle and hammer. Yep. Shag is carrying by force. +3 hand size next round. That just... With my strat, that just means it would be +3 money next round. I'd rather just play the hand. Okay. Strong possibility of drawing into a flush, so I think I try to play around that. I don't want to get rid of my bonus cards, but I would like a flush. Oh dear. We need the flush game. Come on. Come on. One spade. That's all you needed to give me. One lousy damn spade. Fine. 2 pair. Should have played that too while I was at it. But no, now I'll probably magically get 2 spades. Yeah, it's a weirdly, like, visually satisfying game for all you're doing is, like, playing cards, and not even, like, in a, Slay the Spire way, where it's cards as a vehicle to, like, you know, doing combat, which is a thing that's, you know, kind of intrinsically thrilling. Because it's got such a trippy visual style with the perfect music to match. It's nice. Nice solid flush. With the Jokers boosting it into the goddamn stratosphere. Lovely. Cash out. What do we got? Ooh. Polychrome. 1.5. Again, I'm just gonna forget that that card is there. Even if they made the Joker LGBT, I'm sorry. I cannot. Ooh, that seems like a good tarot. Just using real money, my god. Can you imagine? Yeah, I could go for another tarot. I think I need to start affecting the cards in my deck a little more. It's up to 3s. Ooh, I already have kind of a clubs build going on, so that might be good. Yeah, I will keep boosting the clubs meta. Yeah, this is now a flush deck, focused on clubs. On that note, let me see if I can get another good clubs card. I mean, that is a wild suit, but it's a 6, so no. I know, right? Betraying my own community. Just cancel me now. Base chips and mult are halved. Yeah, why don't we re-roll what the boss fight is? To something that fucks my strategy less. Must play 5 cards. Okay, that's probably fine. Must play 5 cards. Yes, indeed. Okay, beginnings of a straight here. Beginnings of a straight here, because I rejected the rainbow card. Of course. So let me see if I can get into that. Hey, there we go. Alright. If I could get a queen, it could become a better straight. You stole the joke I was about to make. I apologize for nothing. 8, 9... Wait. 8, 9, 10... Jack. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, so let me... Yeah, I think it's smarter now to play around the flush I almost have, because this is the club's deck. So let me do another discard here. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Let me let these slip one more time, see if I can get something better. Nope, but that's still a very good flush. I don't get much of a boost from my Kami card this time, but that's still a lot of goddamn multipliers. Oh, and we've hit time, but you know what? I'll just go until the end of the current run. Let's take the timer down. We don't need it. And that will end out the stream. Called it. I mean, it was... I like this game. Not a hard thing to predict, I would think. Bim's addicted. A little bit. My heart and my gaming time belong a little too much to Unicorn Overlord for this to truly shake it, but yeah, at some point I will be sinking a lot of time into this game. For sure. Guaranteed. Okay, that one wasn't great. Hold on, do I have... I almost do. But I have to play 5 cards, so I can't really play around building up to that. I'm like one card away from a couple of good hands. Let me jettison some garbage and play a pair for a stealth discard. Okay, 9, 10, 9, 10, Jack, King. Straight's quite good. Because there's... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't have a flush in either black suit, so straight's the way to go here. Yeah. Unicorn Overlord, it's not really breaking any ground in the story department. I love it, but the story is... It got off to a good start, but then it's kind of just gone out for a pack of smokes and just trusted you to entertain yourself with the gameplay, which admittedly is quite good. First played face guard gets ×2 multiplier when scored. That's quite good. I might do that over Droll Joker, because that's proved a little tricky to play around. What's this other one? 36. What's the cap on interest earned? Yeah, let me sell this Joker and get this Joker instead. The photograph. It'll never be time to say it goodbye on that Joker. 3 of a kind, straight flush, high card. Maybe we meme a little bit with straight flush. You know, it could happen with all the clubs I'm putting in the deck. Maybe. And tarot cards. I think I need to start... I really need to improve the deck when I can. Convert the left card into the right card? Interesting. 2 random tarot cards. Ooh, enhances 2 molt cards. Can I do that on... I can do that on bonus cards. Oh my. Yup, Empress all day. Oh, but they're... Oh, that replaces the other... Okay. Well, now I know. What do I get for skipping the blind? Nah. I'll play the hand. Hey, Hanged Man. I sure would like to destroy these fucking 2s. Thank you. And then... God, I'm kind of half tempted to just dump the hand aside from the queen. Yep. Just get rid of the rest of it. Okay. Strong clubs presence. Let me just get rid of the diamonds then. Then that's his queen, he can dump his hand. Yep. 3, 4, 5. God, if I could get a straight flush here. If I can draw the 10 of clubs. It would be amazing. It would be good content. Come on, game. Fuck. Oh well, it's fine. And I just sold off the flush Joker. Consequences of my actions and all that. Come on, game, give me content. Streaming be like. Look at that juicy ×54 multiplier. Oh, this deck is a monster, and I love it. This hand is not a monster. Stealth, discard, and pray. Oh, the ×20 multiplier of the queen is... Huh. If I had a 10, this would be really good. Could go for 2 pair. Wait, if I go for 2 pair and play the 5, lowest card will be Jack of Hearts, which will add a huge multiplier to it? Yes. Yep, +20 multiplier. 3,400 off a 2 pair. Seems pretty good. Not quite a flush. We put it all on the heart flush. I like this strat where I can do stealth discards after getting rid of my actual discards. Scored 1,500 off of 1 pair. Ooh. But... Oh, right. I want to hold this in hand at the end of a round anyway. So, yeah, the flush is absolutely the way to go. Delicious multipliers. I love to see them increase. Not gonna lie, I was expecting to be dead before this point, but oh well. Discarded spade card. Yeah, I can go for the Mega Standard pack. I don't... Base card, I guess. And screw the rest of this. Next round. Initial cards and booster packs in next shop are free. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we fight the boss. All face cards are debuffed. That's... I was not paying enough attention. My deck basically is face cards. We're going to die. Okay. Do you copy? We are Mayday. Start by discarding these, see if I can work towards a straight with lesser cards. Okay. Okay, I think I played the straight. It won't have the boost from Mystic Summit, but it's still gonna be a decent hand. Yeah. Though not really decent anymore, I guess. Pretty close to a diamond straight, or diamond flush. Let me see if I can get that going. Aces are not face cards, thank God. That might be what absolutely saves my ass here. I do think I want that giant multiplier on this, so... discard a couple. Okay. Diamond flush. The Kami Joker is helping out a fair bit here. It's giving me some nice boosts. Still don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Ooh, with that being a mult card. Oh, hey. First time I can play a level 3 full house, even if the queens don't get to score. That might have saved it. Maybe. Let's find out. Okay, that's good. About halfway there, 3 hands left. Okay, there's a straight. We take those. And it doesn't include any face cards, which is currently a good thing, because we're living in a nightmare dystopia boss fight realm. Little hands like that aren't gonna cut it. Your boy might just be dead. Play a pair, pray for the straight. I hate this. Because they don't score anything because they're debuffed. Ugh. Yep, we're dying. We're dying. Hello. I have this pair of 4s. I think they're pretty neat, game. What do you think? Alas, defeated by the plant. I always knew that vegetables would be my undoing. That's why I never eat them. That's a lie. Anyway, that is another little taste of Balatro. Thanks everyone for joining me for another Shuffle Saturday. I did miss this when I skipped it last week. Tomorrow morning I will return with Potionomics. Maybe the finale, depending on... I think I have just the one more, like, cycle to go, and I might be accidentally blind 100%ing it from the looks of how things have been going. So join me for that, and then next Saturday, of course, will be another Shuffle Saturday. More madness, more craziness like this. Maybe some streams slipped in the meantime. Who can I send a raid to? Oh, hey! Y'all been asking me to play Unicorn Overlord. My friend Pepper Sauce Basco is streaming Unicorn Overlord. So give him some love. He's a good dude. Very nice, chill stream. A little less of a motor mouth than me. Anyway, that does it for me. Thanks again, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. My name's Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.